I'm sorry. I'm trying not to actually be angry on stream. Are we live? Are we live? Anybody, can somebody in chat tell me we are actually up? Yay. I'm taking that as a yes. I don't know. It just ended my stream without telling me. Maybe I should just go back to Twitch. Why am I on YouTube? Maybe I'll just go back to Twitch. Maybe I'll just go back to Twitch. At least Twitch is like going to tell me if stream goes down. No, you are still down. Too early to crash out now, Gumi? It doesn't say I'm down, it says I'm live. Are you teasing me? I can't tell anymore. I can't tell. We don't have a crash emote anymore. We don't have a crash emote anymore. There's a reason I did one YouTube stream and stopped. Like, I don't understand how people do YouTube streams. I don't understand. They have to have, like, somebody watching the analytics. Is that why only companies do it? Is that why only companies do it? You're alive, Bessie? Okay. At least the model is working. It's working now. It's working now, I want to say. Like, I don't understand. I want to do YouTube because I know YouTube is a wonderful platform. I want to grow on YouTube. I wanna make stuff here. But the streaming is just so... It doesn't tell you. It doesn't let you know. Right now it just says, hey, warning, by the way, it's a little bit... You have a lot running right now in your PC. That's all it says, but it never said I went down. It never gave me a note saying, hey, your stream's down. I mean, not just companies, plenty of solo streamers do it too. I know, and I really want to expand here. I tried to call you to try to help, but I don't think I... Oh, yeah. I have it up now. I saw it. YouTube is self-sabotaging itself now as well, though. What? Both platforms are? Yes, both platforms are. Unfortunately. There's just not really... Honestly, chat, can I be so freaking for real right now with you? There is not a third streaming platform right now that is worth fully transitioning to. There is just not one. There's not one. And I would rather kind of put up with YouTube and have my lurkers count as views and count as being able to watch stream. You could move to Kick. I was on Kick before. When Kick first, okay, little fun Gumi lore. When Kick was first coming out, not last year, but I think the year before, like right around December, when it first started getting out of its beta, I was there, and I was very close to being verified as a VTuber on there. I was averaging a lot of views on there. I was making great headway, considering the platform was so small at the time. But it was just not... It was not, there was a controversy that came out that was really big at the time, and that turned me away. That completely turned me off. I knew some people who were like very heavily deep into the Kick admin space, where they could like talk with the creators of Kick and the people who really held power in the platform and the direction they were going. And they said that for VTubers there wasn't really much being done at the time, and I checked Kick kind of recently to see what was happening on there, and it looks like not really much has been made change to. So I mean, Kick is nothing but controversy now. Exactly. And I don't want a platform or a community in a platform like that. I just don't want to. I don't want that. I don't want that smoke, you know? I don't. If anyone has ad blocker installed, they don't cause views on stream or videos. At least if the people that don't have that installed, they count. On Twitch, no matter if you have it installed or not, they don't count, and that very much so upsets me. That very much so upsets me. But both behind and from the creators on there, yes, yeah. It's very sad. I mean, if anyone knows a better platform besides like Nico TV. Gold, hi, welcome in, welcome to stream, hi. Welcome in, how are you doing today? But if anyone has a recommendation besides like Neko TV or Billy TV for streaming, let me know. I'm open. I'm open to trying new platforms. I'm open to trying, especially if people in the community are interested in that platform or want to try that platform. Yeah. How to be a TikTok streamer? Oh god, I could never. I'd get canceled off of TikTok. I'd get canceled. I'll tell Gumi the solution's simple. We just need to learn how to code a program and run servers and have servers and build our own website. Yeah! The Gumi and Toa platform. But Gold, welcome in. Today we're technically doing a work stream. We're just chatting before we get into work. So, yeah. But I'm answering any questions about video editing right now today because I'm gonna have to do some. And I don't mind helping other people out if they have questions. So feel free to ask or hang about. Yeah! I love the You do it. You do? I do the same. You do? Nice. Nice. I'm busy that day. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm busy though. Ooh, about that. Actually, I have to wash my house that day. You know, I'm a little bit busy that day. I have to put my goldfish away. But yeah. I'm just, I don't know, man. I can't do TikTok though. I had somebody who did TikTok and they were like very say-so and they got like banned off of TikTok. And the worst part is TikTok doesn't tell you why you get banned if you're live streaming. So like somebody could just report you for not liking you. And it could count as a ban. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Not so, just you already cleaned half your house earlier? Ooh. That's, yeah! I did that. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just... Yeah. How to be a Twitter streamer? I don't know how people stream on Twitter. How do people stream on Twitter? How do people do that? That seems crazy. I'm honestly so convinced, chat, the only YouTube streamers are companies. I feel like it makes sense for companies to stream on YouTube. We probably only cleaned a corner of our room. No, chat. I did my living room. I vacuumed and I washed the carpet. I did a vacuum like carpet cleaner, and then I did my bedroom. Yeah, I did this room and I vacuumed in here and I put away my laundry and I started more laundry and then I dusted in here and I put a new shelf up that was sitting in my living room collecting dust for half a year, but I finally put it up and I put my cameras and my DVDs on it. I put all my DVDs and all my video games on it and I put some of my cameras on it and I wiped off my nightstand, yeah, and I wiped off some other things that were really dusty, and I vacuumed. Yeah! I saw Monarch did a Twitter stream earlier. Yeah, Twitter streams are actually kind of crazy. Twitter streams are kind of crazy. I think Twitter also has like a TikTok feed now in it. Like if you watch a video, I think you can like scroll through the videos now, which is like, what? When did that happen? You have a room that's alive? No, it's not like that. It's not like that. 6 months to move a shelf. Ooh. So like I got this shelf from like the side of the road, and it's a really nice shelf. And I put it like behind my couch in the living room to like clean, but we didn't know where we were putting it, so it just sort of like collected dust. And since I was doing such a big clean today, I decided I was gonna dust it off and finally put it somewhere. But it's been sitting in my living room for 6 months. Are you having a good day today? I am now. How are you? Are you having a good day today? Are you having a fantastic day today? I hope yours is good. Also turn the background music down ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. How's that? Is that better? Is it overpowering me? Is it overpowering me? But yeah, we have a lot of work day. We have a lot of stuff we have to do. I'm very productive today, and I'm keeping the ball rolling. I'm thinking we can do, we have to do some video editing. So maybe we'll start with that one in case people come in and they have questions about editing. And then we could do, thumbnails. Oh yeah, you guys get to see like my process for editing too, which is gonna be so cool. Today is just a clip day, so it's not like a scripted short or like a storytelling short or a like short trend. It's literally just a clip from one of my streams. So these clips I usually can get through very quickly. I'm very comfortable with the way I edit them now, so I can get through them very quickly. But I think I'm gonna update some of my presets with you guys today. It was earlier, the music. Yeah, I think it's because I have like retro game songs on. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for it. If I do, I'm just gonna try to find like a workaround for next stream, because I kind of like this music better than the lo-fi one, because the lo-fi one kind of drives me a little crazy. It drives me crazy! That's the way to do it. I've got a dresser to move into my room too. Yeah, I kind of start small and work my way up. I actually, this whole week, the rest of this week, I'm gonna spend doing some very productive cleaning. So, tomorrow I'm gonna scrub my bathroom, which has been needing a really big deep scrub. And then, I'm gonna do a deep scrub one of these days this week of my recording room, which is in here. I gotta scrub everything down. I gotta like reorganize my desk again, scrub my desk, scrub my keyboard. My keyboard needs a scrub. A lot of stuff like that, yeah. Also, Kabumon server is way too expensive. Aw, dang. I know how much you've been wanting to play that. That's unfortunate. You need to find the right lo-fi music. Honestly, you know what it is? Since I've been streaming for a very long time, I think I'm just over lo-fi, because I used to have lo-fi all the time in all of my streams because it's the easiest like copyright free music, you know. But I think I'm just kind of over it. I need like either piano covers or like, I don't know, something. I need something a little refreshing, you know. You still on Gabumon? I haven't played any modded Minecraft ever. I highly recommend it. Even if you play it alone, modded Minecraft is so much fun. Eventually, I do want to start like a Minecraft journey on here, because I know Minecraft does very well on YouTube, and I know a lot of people just like lurking with it on. I pretty much exclusively played modded. Yeah, a lot of people only play modded anymore. A lot of people do, but I feel like if you've never had anybody help you set up a modded before, it could be very intimidating. It could be very intimidating to start with. But yeah, I'll probably do just cobble solo. Yeah, I think you definitely should. You definitely should. That could be a really good idea. Okay, let's see here. Let's put this up. Let's put that on. Maybe I should move this. Okay, I think that's good. There we go. So now people know. Just in case I'm like doing something that I can't show on screen. Yeah. It's just one click setup now. Really? That's crazy. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, the only mod games I ever played was RTS, Star Wars, Emperor at War. Ooh! And that was a good... Oh! Interesting. I didn't even know you could like mod some of the Star Wars games. I guess technically you can mod anything, right? If you try hard enough? If there's like enough code out, you could probably mod anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, actually, chat, you want to know the one thing I don't know how I'm gonna do? Once we open up this stuff, I don't know how we're gonna... I don't know how we're gonna manage like the... Hang on, I'm trying to like close some stuff down. I'm trying to close some stuff down to make it a little bit easier. Chat, if stream goes down, please just let me know in chat because I'm not gonna know. I don't know how to check for that yet. Yeah, you just download CurseForge and you can buy mod packs. Or you can browse mod packs and just click and it does everything for you. What the heck? Bro, I remember when you had to like go into like the Minecraft folders, put everything in, and then like hope that the mod pack actually works, bro. I remember all of that. This stuff was crazy. That stuff was crazy. I wonder why they... I mean, it makes sense why they did, why they changed it, you know? It makes sense. Okay, let me move this up. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what are we calling this? What are we calling this? We're gonna call this the hateful one. That's just what we're calling the project. Okay, I'm gonna move this down. We're gonna get small, go in my little work corner. We're gonna transition over. We're gonna see if I can stream this like a game. Is it gonna work? Oh, I guess not. Okay, hang on. Hang on. This is better. Okay. Now we gotta wait for my Premiere Pro to load. Dino, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. That's a krill issue. What the heck? What is this? What is this? What is this? Hitting me with puns already? Hitting me with puns already? Okay. Joey, you're gonna love the clip we're editing today. You're gonna love the clip we're editing today. Oh my god, the Donkey Kong theme songs are so good. I was like, wait a minute, this song is so banger. Ah, now I know why. Now I know why. Hi, I'm here a little before sleep. Okay, thank you for popping in before sleep. I know it's very late for you. She's a shark, she's cold-blooded. Wow, content thief. I mean... Now? Okay, chat, for the clip, for people who don't know this clip already, I'll pause the audio, put this up. There you go. It might be a little It might be a little quiet.
You're a bitch.
Oh my gosh, that's so quiet. What the heck? There we go. This is the clip we're working with today.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need
like my
HP.
reaction to that statement?
You're gonna need help, and I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last fucking apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple, and I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion, and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot. I need you to know. Anyway,
Your face is perfect for this on your screen.
Peeking!
Staring like.
The peaking of the audio is so good. Okay. So this is what we're gonna work with today. This is what we're working with today. We got a lot of stuff to get through here. This is gonna be a lot of subtitle work. But yeah, you guys get to see the process I do and how I work things through. And like I said, if anyone has any questions about video editing, feel free to ask. I can try to help you. Yeah. It's iconic. This clip alone probably describes our friendship completely. What an a-hole, am I right? Yeah, bro. Dude. I don't know. We had just gotten in call. Dude, it's just so funny. We were just in call for like a couple of minutes and I threw this shit out, bro. I don't even know what came over me that day. I don't know why. Okay, so first we're gonna zoom in. Let's see. Do we want to keep part? No, we don't need to keep that. Push that down, trim it down. We're gonna adjust the audio too, because the audio is like peaking pretty bad, so I'm gonna set it to -10 to start and get rid of the frame key. That was a frame key there if anyone was curious. There we go. Let's see. Now we're in the good parts. Let's go over to here. And over here. Okay, good. Now we're not in red. We're in like a good golden yellow. And you like mimicking me down to chat. Yeah. Dude, I don't know what was happening that day. I don't know what was going on in my little brain that day, bro. I don't know what was going on that day. Okay. We're gonna start clipping. I start trimming everything down. I basically trim the basic. I'm trying to explain what I do too, which might make things a little slower, but that's fine. Basically, what I do is I'll always fix the pitch of audio, and then I go through and I clip parts that I think I want to do. The overall like positioning of the video that I want to edit, right? So here we can have like a zoom in over here, and then here we can have a out pan of here, and then this is where it starts. This is where it starts. Let's start a clip there. We can start from there because that looks like a break in the audio. What's happening here? Oh wait, what the heck? I thought I had the other one on. Whoops, sorry guys, you can't even hear the video.
apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple, and I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna.
Start here because this is like the end of the apple part. A lot of this is very like repetitive, and honestly, like once you get comfortable with it, you can get through pretty quickly. Okay, I gotta do some stuffies, so I lurk. Okay, thank you for the link. Flipping and shipping, yes sir.
Fall and get a concussion, and
Yes, sir. We're gonna go here. And then this is like the big end. So here and then here. And then this part is fine. Probably cut off like we can see the audio waves fading here, which is fine because we're gonna do a big like effect there at the end. Now you can see we have all of our clips made. We are 33 seconds. We want to be under 30 seconds because YouTube rewards under 30-second videos. But it looks like we can't make it under 30 because we're gonna be losing too much footage of like the context, so it's fine. We're not over 35. I try to like when I do clips, I try to stay within increments of 5 seconds. So 30 seconds, and then if it's over 30, I try to stay under 35. This is as close as it can be, you know. A lot of like very basic stuffs when it comes to editing. It's nothing like crazy, nothing intense. It's honestly, if you're getting into editing for the first time, my advice is have patience. It's gonna take you a while before you get quick with it. Have patience and learn how to make presets if you're able to make presets. That's going to save your time so much, and it's gonna give you like the tenacity you need to keep working. That is going to be so helpful for you. Okay, sorry, I need to get a drink of my editing juice, my super powered up editing juice. But yes, presets and just have patience. I think when I first started learning Adobe Premiere, it took me, I want to say at least a month and a half before I really started to get comfortable with the type of editing style I wanted. And then I think around 2 months I was starting to get like clips like this down from like 6 hours to 3 hours to an hour. So yeah, just a lot of like, it takes time, and I think some people get very impatient because they don't want to commit like 6 hours to one video just for it to not do well. But the only way that your videos are going to slightly improve statistically is your editing. So you kind of need to be patient with yourself. You need to have patience with yourself in what you're doing, and find a style that you like. A good rule of thumb is to like fall in love with editing, not fall in love with statistics. And once you fall in love with editing, then you can start focusing on statistics. Edit art in Discord? Yeah! I wanna do another art stream. I wanna try doing an art stream on YouTube because I feel like art streams on YouTube do really well too. Like, I feel like YouTube really likes the type of content where it's very just chill and relaxed and like, you know, which makes sense. Okay, so now our video is trimmed down. We're gonna zoom back in. Let's see here. So now we're gonna play around with the cameras. We're gonna go to my sequence. We're gonna go to sequence settings. We're gonna change this to 10. No, sorry. Yes, sorry. 1080 by 1920. Hit OK. Yes, confirm. And now our video is very is very small. So now we have to do this fun thing of editing the size, the scale, which is always a great time. And what I like to do is I like to edit the scale and just sort of get everybody in as much as possible. So this is our thing. I'm gonna copy this, go here, and paste it all the way across. Because in editing, you want everything to be the same, look the same, sound the same, feel the same. You want it all to be the same. everything. Oh my gosh. Wrong thing. Oh! Hello? There we go. There we go. There we go! Okay. Then we gotta go back and edit the position, our XYZ position, our Y position, sorry. Our Y, because this is our X position. Our Y position. I'm using these types of terms because it makes the most sense. Makes the most sense. The easiest to comprehend. I think. Okay, Spotify. Disappear window. I am working. We are busy here. Jeez, and I keep touching it and it keeps reappearing. There we go. Okay, now if we go back, everything is in the right position. Okay. Now since we're doing TikTok and YouTube short position, the thing is, things are gonna get kind of crazy here, so we kind of want to take our time, you know, adjust things, make the camera viewing look great. What we're gonna start with is we're gonna crop here. I'm gonna zoom in even more, get a little intense. I always like to add a transition sound effect into my shorts. I see a lot of people doing this, so that's why I add it. Honestly, all of my videos, if I'm adding stuff to my videos, I'm adding it because other people are doing it. That's another thing about editing. I think a lot of people don't really tell you is like, if a ton of people are doing it, it's probably like editing meta, I guess is what you could call it. And so you probably want to like try to maybe consider hopping on it and doing that. Actually, you know what? This is fine. This is right at the, well, I guess we can do here maybe. Pull it back, and then this can go there because that's right when the effect is, and it doesn't need to be intense. There we go. This is very loud, by the way, so I always have to set it to like -10. Also, when you edit, another thing that you should do is always have your audio at 100. Always have your audio at 100 so you can hear the video. You can hear the video and you can know what's going on, okay? That's really important. That's something that you won't know. And for this frame, we're gonna zoom in just randomly, and then...
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
There we go. That's how we do that. That's done. Perfect. And this is gonna fade out, so that's fine. We can maybe trim it a little more.
You're a bitch.
There we go. Perfect! Yeah! Very easy stuff to do, Chad. Doesn't need to be crazy. Okay, and then we're in this frame. And what I like to do... Let's see. We're all zoomed in here, so what I think I'm gonna do is switch over, zoom in. But we want to try to have in the like kind of center. I think there's a way you can make this view also have a grid on. So if you need like a grid viewing to kind of like help you, I don't really need that though. I kind of just wing it, chat. I just wing it.
You're a bitch.
Okay. And then this is extra dead space. These are extra seconds that we can take off. We have extra seconds we can take off, which means the more we go through, hopefully we'll be under the 30-second marker. That's always our goal. Always our goal. Under 30 seconds to short. Okay, and then what we're gonna do over here, so we can see our models, but this is not the part we want to focus on. We want to focus on, I'm just gonna reset everything because I don't know what I changed it to. Hello? Hello, cursor, please? There we go. Oh my god. That was taking a minute. Sorry about that. What's gonna be funny here is this face is gonna be funny, I think. So we are at max zoom in, so what we're gonna do is add position, keyframes, which are always fun. We're just gonna follow the face, keep it in the center, and all I'm adding right now are just some keyframes. These are going to help the position of the camera move. Super easy, like method you can do when you're editing. Super easy to do once you get comfortable with it. There we go. And then now when we play, it shows us following it. What we can even do too, chat, is maybe like a zoom in. That might be better, and let's redo these keyframes because we're zooming in, so now we have more space at the top. We can do up here, we can move up here. See how much space we have up here now? I'm sorry, chat, if I'm just yapping, explaining my process, hoping that, you know, maybe somebody who watches the VOD find this interesting and can like learn something, you know? And who knows, you know, if people are interested, I can definitely just make content on this too. I don't mind. I know a lot of VTubers are always VTubers, content creators, people who want to get into editing are always like curious about this stuff. So, yeah. Got like a little tinge over here. Okay. Let's see how this
You're a
looks.
bitch.
I don't really like this part. I'm gonna just trim this down. I just don't like how it came out. And we can trim it a little forward. Yeah, this is better. This is better. And we trim down more of our space, which is perfect! More space! Let's get under 30-second view.
Bitch.
Let's see. Is that long enough? Is that long enough for your brain to process
You're
too?
a bitch.
No, it's not long enough, so we need to make it longer. Fun stuff about editing. You also want to make sure your stuff is like long enough to process. Go back.
You're a bitch.
That's long enough. Okay, and we're also gonna just quickly Control S, save. And we're gonna do its lock. We're gonna delete this audio. We don't need this audio playing, by the way, because we're gonna have the audio just play again through the actual clip. But we want to make sure it doesn't look like we're rewatching the clip. You know what I mean? We want to cheese it.
Bitch.
I hate it here.
Bitch.
Let's see here.
You're a bitch.
This feels weird. This feels weird.
You're a bitch.
Oh, I know what we can do. Let's try something here. We can have it like this. We can go here. And we'll scroll down. And then, again, we want everything to be the same. We want everything to be the same. Gonna scroll down. We're gonna oh, Jesus! We're gonna scooch over. There we go. I'm gonna head to bed. Good luck with editing. Thank you for modding. Have a good sleep, Dino. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna do a little zoom in up here. And then Again, we're just trying to cheese it a little bit. I'm trying to make it look more natural.
Bitch.
Honestly, I think we could even go a little further zoomed in here. We don't want to go too far, because if we go too far, then it's going to come out blurry in our quality, but we want it to, like, really look separated. There we go. That's better. How's this? Are we at the top of this? Indeed are. We can scooch it over just a smidge. There we go. Okay, we're starting to get there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. So now this is what we have.
Bitch.
Very easy, very quick, very quick. And now we start the fun part, which is figuring out what we're doing for this. Let me just... Okay, and here. We're gonna go over here. Since this clip is more zoomed in than this clip, be fine. Should be fine. Let's hope it's fine.
I hate it here.
Okay. Just, you know, milliseconds of time off.
I hate it here.
Actually, what we could do is even take this one and flip them so then it... What is going on here? What? What in the world? So weird it's doing that. Anyways.
I hate it here.
There we go. Okay, very good. That's the laugh done. Okay. And then we're gonna flip over. Go back here. We're gonna take the same zoom in pen we have going on. Go back down. We're gonna go around town. Around town. We're gonna start here. We're gonna... do I want to rotate that? No, I do not want to rotate that. I'm gonna make this tiny, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna... Oh, yeah. Okay. All the way to nothing. Then... Okay. And then this one, we're gonna do a transition, video transitions, slide, push. I think push is the one that I used. This is very long. We don't need it that long. Okay, and then we gotta go to the transition source. Oh! I don't even remember how I do that. There we go. There should be a button where we can flip it, right? Reverse. There we go. This is what I want. I need this to send. We want this to kind of happen before we fully finish. How does this look? I don't like how that looks. Hang on, I gotta think about how I'm doing this. I think actually what I need to do is like something like this. Oh, how's that look? I think that looks pretty good, except it has to have like it's gonna have the whole thing, but I think it's fine because the timing of it is gonna be fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, we're gonna go to coloring. We're gonna turn this one into black and white. Perfect. We're gonna go to editing. I accidentally got rid of my preview window over there. I don't even remember how to return the preview window, so you know that's a problem. I feel like the more I look at this, the more I hate this. I'll just put it back over here for right now. For right now, it could just stay there. We'll figure it out as we go. Sometimes, you know, you gotta play around with it. But the next thing is rotation. Then what I do is, since I already have the keyframes done, add another one there. Let's see how. Okay, this is too strong. There. Try deleting that one and putting this one down here. Let's see how this looks. Where is my rotation at? What the heck? One. There we go. Too strong. It's too strong to follow. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll add reverb to that later. And then I still want to add like a slide or something here. Maybe we can still mess with this. I just can't get this. I don't know if I like this shot. I just feel like the more I do it, the more I do this, the more I'm like, I don't really know if I like this. I don't really know if I like this. Something about this just doesn't feel right, you know? Okay, and now we have some extra dead space again that we can delete. So that can be gone. Saving us more space. Cutting our thing down. And this one we can actually just over here. Okay. We're gonna zoom in. Zoom in. Switch over. There we go. You know, I think I hate the slide. I think I like the push better. Does the push, for some reason, the push looks like more natural or something.
fucking gay.
Yeah, that's what I want. The push. La push, baby. La push. Yeah! La push!
Gay to here.
Okay, let's see how we're
You're a
looking.
bitch.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here.
There we go. It's still a little rough. It's still a little rough. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. The next thing is you have to get the right music. Actually, this part I'm not gonna show. This part I'm not gonna show. What's it called? What's it called? Okay, and then hang on, I'm getting the music we want to use. I love this song so much. I use it in a lot of my videos. It's so catchy and comfy. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got this part done. We can close this now. We can close that. And this means we're gonna put a pause. And put a pause on that music. Now we're gonna open up our actual music. Will be this. Is so freaking loud. We're gonna turn this down to -25 hertz. Is that what it's called? I don't remember what they call it. It's not called hertz, is it? Oh, I look angry! Who did that? Let's start doing out a little bit. Right here.
I'm so pushing.
Hang on. Time to turn up my volume and hear it for its full glory.
I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need it. HP.
What is this? Do we? Where did?
I'm so pushing you off the cliff.
I think we can start it here, and then it will start to pick up correctly. Let's see.
I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need it.
Bottom,
HP.
bottom, bottom, bottom.
You're gonna need help. And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last.
Or, I'll have a full minute of this too. I wonder if we put it here. I wonder. Hang on. I wonder if we can get it to start over here. Hang on, hang on. I got ideas. I got funny ideas.
You're a bitch.
I hate it here.
Hi, fish. Welcome. Welcome in, Marvel. How you doing today? Right now we're just doing an edit stream. We're working on stuff together. What if I trim this down? How would this sound weird?
I hate it here. I fucking hate it.
You know, since we have this, I want this longer now. Ah! I want it longer. How should we do this? I'm gonna move this over. I want to see what it looks like with just this part.
Bitch.
This is the hard part of editing, making it make sense. I feel like actually this part is gonna be the best one. This is gonna be the best one. And then what we can do with this part. Look, chat, I already know. I already freaking know. I already got it locked in, chat, and locked in. And then we just gotta in the clip. Oh. What we could do is extend it this way. Right here. Cut that short. Go here. There. We gotta kind of like make this we gotta make this work somehow. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to get the audio track too. There we go. Okay, let's see how this is looking.
You're a bitch.
There's like this. What is that? What is that? There's a gap here. Oh, it's him laughing. There we go. There we go! Okay, this part. This part, what we're doing, is so simple. So simple. I'm telling you, chat, this is the most simplest thing ever. You take this part, and then you just do, we're gonna do a slight zoom in. And it's gonna go slow, and it's gonna look like we're yapping for a long time. It's gonna look so good.
I'm so pushing you off.
Oh! So good!
HP, you're gonna need help, and I'm gonna throw you off.
And then we're gonna do a funny bit at throw you off. I'm gonna throw you off. Yep. The good thing, chat, the good thing too is if you're doing clips of yourself, you already know what the heck you're saying, so you can just literally say what you're doing. In my opinion, editing is just as delicate as music production. The details matter, but instead of in editing, it's both visual and audio. Music is just audio. Yeah, that's a really good way of interpreting it. I agree. I think also, like, instead of in music production, I feel like a lot of it is kind of like mentally and visualizing what you're anticipating to hear and what you are anticipating and wanting to evolve your music to be, right? In editing, I feel like it's like that, except I feel like you're maybe not looking so much so inward, you're looking outward and visually at the content or the video that you have that you're editing. So as you watch your videos, as you like start to go through your editing process, I think it's really easy for you to start to visualize what it is that you want to do, and it's so much easier to make changes. I feel like, in my opinion, I think music production's a little harder because you don't have anything to really look at. It's all about what you're hearing. It's all about what you're hearing and what you're trying to make people feel. And to me, I feel like that's so much harder than watching a video and being able to, like, you know, make something of a video that you can watch over and over and over and over again, right? I feel like that's so much harder. Yep, and then this part, we're gonna do a big zoom in. We're gonna do a big zoom in. I'm trying to think how I want to do the zoom in. I think I want to actually do like a... I think I want want to do another one of these. And then here we're gonna just go straight to the face again. Real close like. Yes!
You're a bitch.
I hate it. I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliffers. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need HP.
Yeah.
You're gonna need help, and I'm gonna throw you off.
Oh, so good. So good! Okay. The next thing... Hang on. I'm making my life harder. This part! This audio is not right. And this audio, we're actually going to change this. We're going to make this, we're going to make this reverb. I think I have a preset for this already, doing that. What the heck? I think it's a sound effect. Reverb. What we can do, let me hear this. Perfect. And then we're gonna go to editing. Sorry. Effects. Not editing. I need to fix that window preview. Too lazy to do. We're gonna go to the volume, which is down here. We're gonna make it, whoops! We're gonna make key points for this now. I think it really depends for me with 10 years of trying to figure out how to make music through emotions. So music is emotions to me. I view editing harder than music production to beach. You know what I also think it is? I think it comes down to like how you are, how you best learn as a person. Because I know some people learn way better like through auditory, and some people learn better through visual. So I think that's really like what it is, right? It comes down to you as a person and how you learn things and how you can adapt to things. I think maybe I'm more of a visual person. But you know, who knows? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't done a lot of music production. I've just done like audio production in this. And by this point, we can make this then we can go even further. We might have to adjust it.
Fucking hate it here.
I think let's take this one, move it up, and then I think what we need to do, take that one, delete that one, make it like -50 so we can still hear the person. Try that. Yeah, that's better. I think that's a lot better.
Fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off.
Not too much. I think it might be too much. Hang on. I think this -20. That one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Go over here and make this like -45. How's that? That's what I want. Yeah! That's what I want. Yeah, 100% agree. I'm a trial by fire type of learner. Same! I kind of figure it out by doing it, which kind of sucks because I feel like I get really frustrated with it sometimes, but honestly, I think that's the best way to learn. Just like putting my little hands in everything. Yeah, I want to put my hands in everything and touch everything. I'm definitely the kid you needed to watch out for when taking to places. It's definitely that kid. I'd break things, I'd touch everything, get my little slimy hands all over everything. I do have 6 months of editing practice thanks to broadcasting class I took in high school, and yes, those broadcasts are public on YouTube. Oh, how very helpful. I know there's like a lot of like, basically all of the editing I learned for Premiere, I just watch YouTube videos. I just learned. I watched like 5-minute, 1-minute YouTube videos, and I figured it out, and then I just started going from there. Yeah.
I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need it. HP. You're gonna need help. And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last.
And then this part, we're gonna do another zoom in. Of my zoom in. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I have a little bit out because that's kind of a lot. Got the bottom done. Got here done. Okay. And then we're gonna cut this, and then we're gonna go to here, and then we're gonna go up. In the middle, we're gonna zoom out, go up, out just a smidge. See if we can go a little further up, which we can. Perfect.
Last apple in front of your face, buddy.
And then we're gonna trim that. And then, let's see here. Where's our... We're gonna take this back. So, wrong button! Wrong button! Auto saving for me, perfect. Also, this is the first stream I've been able to join in your new model, and it looks amazing. Ah, you look even more like a gummy shark than before. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Yeah, it's my new model that I'm using. Hang on. Let's get the full view for people who are still coming in. What do you think? It kind of sucks because you guys won't be able to see the tail, but yeah, my gummy sharkness is evolving. I'm evolving. Yeah. How to do some light adjustments to it, but you know, we make it work. We do what we do. Yeah. I know it's also kind of hard transitioning to YouTube compared to Twitch, which is what I normally stream on too. I'm glad the money I bully you with is helping. Yeah, I was able to get just like a cheaper, newer model for right now until we get like a full custom one. Just because the other model I had some issues with, so yeah. Now, how to become a channel member? We have to hit 500 subs! We're still well on our way. Unfortunately, we still aren't like a YouTube affiliate, if you know what I mean. We're not there yet. We have to keep growing. Yeah. We gotta keep growing.
I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need it. HP. You're gonna need help. And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple. And I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall.
Okay.
Picking you up. You're gonna.
Okay, so this part. Sorry, I just remembered what I said. Right here.
You're gonna rot at the bottom.
I'm sorry. I'm such a loser. I find myself funny. I'm such a freaking loser. I find myself so funny. Okay, back to business. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Sometimes I laugh at myself too much, and it's not a good thing. I need to keep myself in check. You're a loser. You're not meant to be funny. You're not funny. Don't laugh at yourself. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait. There we go.
Apple in front of your face, buddy.
Okay, for here, we're gonna do 2660. Put that down. Oh. Well, there we go. We're gonna center it again. Then we're gonna do the same shebang as before. Same shebang as before. We're gonna do a good zoom in. We're gonna scroll over. We're gonna rotate down. Do a little bigger zoom in. Get over, and we're gonna go down and around town. It is funny though. Don't validate me! Don't validate me, Chad. You're gonna make me think I'm funny. You're gonna make me think I'm funny.
You're gonna fall.
And then here, we're gonna clip here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do another zoom in. Man, I wish we got him like tilting his neck there. That would have been so good. I'm gonna quickly save it. And then color. Saturation, we're gonna turn that down because this is gonna be way so important later. Once we start getting like images and text in and like more sound effects, this will be important later. Okay, we're gonna go back to effects. Now.
You're gonna fall and get a concussion, and I'm not picking you up.
And we're gonna clip again here, you know. A lot of clipping. I've also recently, for my editing style, I've started changing like how much I put into my videos, so I take a lot longer than I used to for my editing. This is why I bully you. You don't accept the compliments. You're a funny stinky fish. I am not funny! And I am not stinky! Don't call me stinky! I'm not stinky. I smell yummy. Just because I was left out one too many times and turned into the immortal Twinkie, but instead of gummy shark, and now I'm radioactive for being alive so long, doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean I smell wonderful. I smell wonderful.
I get a concussion, and I'm
And what we're gonna do here is positioning. We're gonna rotate this over. We want this to be the center. 1, 2, 3. I think I was doing 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that was 2. That's fine. Jesus. Okay, let's see how this looks.
I get a concussion, and I'm not picking you up.
Okay. And then we're gonna do big zoom in again. Roll over. Go down. So we're gonna do light. Maybe we should do a little more light zoom out. We're gonna do the same like little hand zoom we did earlier. We're gonna position, scale. I'm gonna pull that to the front of the video because we're right in the center of it. Down. Whoops. There we go.
And I'm not picking you up.
Pull it in sooner so it's faster?
I get a concussion and I'm not picking you
Nope, too slow. Faster?
up. Fall. I get a concussion and I'm not picking you
Faster? I want this quick. I want this quick. We're at the end. I want this quick.
Fall. I get a concussion and I'm not picking you up.
Perfect.
You're gonna run.
Okay. Okay, chat. We're at the finale of this. This is the build-up. This is the pinnacle of the build-up of the clip. We want it to slowly zoom in. For context, let's rewatch it from the beginning. I'm gonna quickly what is it? Control S. Quickly save. We'll watch it from the beginning so you can see like the full view that we've made. So you can see how important all of this like little camera pans and like different like positioning and the music is for the end.
You're a bitch.
I hate it. I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need HP. You're gonna need help. And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last fucking apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple. And I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot. I need you to know.
So that's like the most important part, and we gotta kind of figure out what to do with it. Also, what I think I'm gonna do, I have a really funny idea. This is Toa's part. I have an idea. I'm gonna copy this. Ooh, lock these. Place this down. This, delete this. Whoops. Unlock all of this now. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I want a moment where we pan over to... Wickedy here, who's the other person in the clip. This is what I want. This is what I want. Right here. I want this. I need to figure out how to put this in though.
You're gonna fall and get a concussion and I'm
Actually, I feel like that fits kind of well. I'm gonna even like make it kind of. Let's not pull this out more. There we go. See how this looks.
You're gonna fall and get a concussion and I'm
You're a
I want to
bitch.
see how it looks in the full video so I can understand what I'm looking at.
fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need HP. You're gonna need help. And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last fucking apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple. And I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion and I'm not picking you up.
I think actually it would look better with the saturation on this one. Let's see how this looks.
You're gonna fall and get a concussion.
Wickedy! He's just standing there. His face, it looks like he's in such despair. You know what we could do? Wait, I have a better idea. Let's put it over here. Let's put it over here. Oh, wait, let's see how this looks.
You're gonna fall and get a concussion and I'm not picking you up.
Oh no, wait. Not there. Right here. We gotta play around with it. We gotta play around with it.
I get a concussion and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna run.
But the momentum of it would be so good. Wait, I have a better idea. What if we take all of this? Right, we take all of this, we put it at the end, right? And then we walk away here. And what if it's just like wickety at the end of that? That's what we want. Actually, what if it's before the walk? We could do like this. Let's take away the audio for this because it's just me like inhaling. We walk away, and then we will copy this, paste it, and then it's going to be a zoom in on Toa. Zoom in on Toa here. Make it short. Pull this down. Hopefully the music doesn't continue. Ah, it does continue. Shoot. We want it because it like the music literally ends so perfectly right here. Is down a little bit, crunchy's down. Yeah, this looks. Why are we moving here? We're moving here. Why are we moving here? This move looks weird. Hang on. I don't like that move. I don't like the way that camera is moving. There. I feel like I have to make a choice here. Do I keep? I think I need to get rid of this walking. I think getting rid of the walking would be way better. No? Way better. No walking. Goodbye. And then what we'll do, we will cut here because we're gonna edit this audio. We're gonna make a timestamp, and then we're gonna just go way quiet with it. Perfect. And then if we replay,
You're a bitch.
perfect. All right, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there.
You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need HP. You're gonna
We're getting there.
And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last lucky apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple, and I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall and get a
I forgot I made tea. Oh shoot!
you up. You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot. I need you to know.
Okay. Now, the climax. We still haven't done anything with our climax. I have a couple ideas. We could do a zoom in grain, or maybe we do like a really quick pan in. I just don't really know what I want to do with this just yet, to be honest. I want it to be good, you know? I might have to trim this up more. What's this last part saying? Oh, I have a I have a good idea. You're gonna rot at the bottom. What's this? You're gonna rot at the bottom. Okay, I have a great idea. This one? This one? Okay. and then more. A little more. I feel like that was go, and then I think 500. Scooch it over a smidge, and then whoops. 600 straight in face pen. This thing's gonna be so blurry, but that's okay. I'll put center.
You're gonna rot at the bottom.
You're gonna. This needs to be more. Yes, more. Actually, I kind of like how it looks.
You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot.
Actually, low-key, we can kind of like go out with this. Take it out a bit, let them breathe, and go back in their face with it.
You're gonna rot at the bottom.
Go out a little bit, go over a little bit.
You're gonna rot at the bottom.
This? More. I don't care if it's grainy. I don't care if it's grainy. I don't care if it's grainy. More. I want more, chat. More! Perfect! Mwah! Chef's kiss! Chef's kiss! Okay, let's take it back.
I'm not picking you up. You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot.
Okay.
You're gonna rot.
Okay. Let's figure out what to do with the rest of this, huh?
You're gonna rot. I need you to know.
Let's rewatch it all. See where we're at.
I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need HP. You're gonna need help. And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last fucking apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple. And I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion. And
Might need to lower the music a bit.
You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot. I need you to know.
I don't know what to do with this last bit. It's so good. It's so juicy, but I don't know how to use it to its fullest right now. Ah! Okay, let's just continue with this, I guess, right now. We're gonna adjust the coloring of this. We're gonna make this shit grainy as fuck. I want this to be so goddamn grainy. I want this to look like nightmare fuel. Oh! Yeah, baby. Yep, let's put that up. Ooh, let's put that up. Ripping that.
You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot.
Actually, you know what we could do? We could just keep this going. We could keep this going. We could keep this going. Let's keep this grain. Keep this grain just freaking going. We'll keep it intense. We'll keep it insane. In the membrane. In the membrane. Well, I got an idea. Go here. Go back in their face. Just quick. Just quick. Actually, what to do here? Can we let's do another, and then let's go out with it, maybe. Down, let's go over. We'll add a little, go back over here. Add a little rotation to it. A little rotation to it. Get it kind of crazy. Let's see how this looks. This might look really goofy. I don't think the spin is it. I don't think the spin is it. Okay. Yeah. I think this needs to be faster. Let's delete this. Woo! Go 0 with it. Here, we're gonna cut the audio. We might actually turn it all reverb. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far. It might all be reverb though, low key. Oh my gosh, my legs are sweating so much. Ew! My gumminess is melting. Gross! Gross! Go to sound effects. Let's go to preset. This is why presets are your best friend. Anything you're doing with editing, anything you're doing that's going to be repetitive over time, just get presets. I'm telling you right in that chat. Presets, chef's kiss. I don't know if I like this! Ah! Let's add more reverb, maybe. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it is the heavy reverb we want. We're making a new preset of this just so it has the same settings, and who knows, I'll maybe use it later. Sound effects, I don't like this! What is it that I don't like about it? I don't know! I don't like it! I don't like it! It's not what I want! Maybe we should make it all one. Maybe we should make it all one. That's what we should do. All one. And then go to effects. Let's take this out. Let's take this out later. We like this? I wanna adjust this audio. This is a lot of reverb. I need to adjust it just slightly. I think that's fine. Let's add it to let's add it to this. What do we make this? 5.3? 5.3? Oh. Oh! I was trying to take my expressions. No! 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 There we go. Let's see. Idea. Let's lock this. Take that away. Expand it to here. So that way it's all fluid. It's all continuous. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this scene. I don't know what to do with. I don't like it. It looks bad in my opinion. That is. There's just something. There's something about it that's not hitting right. Right here. Let's try here. Oh, I guess it's technically I guess it's technically that one. Let's add a add marker just so we know where we have to go. Go back over here. Go down to the audio. What does it take? It takes it away. I want to add a audio thing here. Let me add audio thing. There we go. Preset. Preset. What am I adding a preset? And here. We're gonna lower it to there. I can't even view them. They're not viewing. I don't know where they are. There it is. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's delete that one. Let's make it 50? Maybe? Maybe bring it a little closer? There we go. That feels better. Okay, I needed a good stretch after that.
You're a bitch.
Fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need HP. You're gonna need help. And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last fucking apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple. And I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot. I need you to know.
I feel like, hang on. This one we should also add the reverb to, and then at the bottom we'll add the reverb to, and then I think we're honestly good. I think we're honestly good to like. I think we're honestly good to go from there to like start all the freaking subtitles. No. B. Hmm.
You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot.
We might as well just add it. We might as well just add it to this one too. We might as well just add it to this one too. It sounds kind of funny. Sounds kind of funny. Let's see here. Oh.
Rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot. I need you to know.
You know what? I think I am gonna turn these. I think I am gonna turn these. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Let's give it one last watch through and make sure everything's looking where we are.
You're a bitch.
One last watch through.
Here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need HP. You're gonna need help.
I'm not looking forward to the subtitles. There's a lot of yapping in this one.
The apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm leading the last apple, and I'm leading you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion, and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot. I need you to know.
Hang on, I have a. I want to hear the full audio of this really quickly, because I think in the middle of the song is where the actual the actual theme is. I'm pretty sure, right? Hang on. This is gonna be really loud too. Let me just turn this down a smidge because make this audio so loud at first. Let's just do like -10 for right now. But I'm pretty sure like part of the way through is the. Is it here? It's there! Where did it start? Welcome in! How are you doing today? Welcome! Right now we're just editing a short. We're doing a work stream. I'm new here. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. As long as you're having a good time here, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I hope you're having a good day today. Ooh. Let's try right here. I wanna hear what this sounds like right here. I think this is like the actual main part. We're just gonna throw that in there. We're gonna take this and move it over. I just want to see what it sounds like with the video. But I hope you're having a good day today. Right now, literally right now we're just doing a work stream. We're just getting work done. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. We're just working. We actually got through most of the grime of this video that we're doing. We just have to do subtitles after this, but I'm just testing audio.
You're a bitch.
I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be dying.
I think this is better.
HP. You're gonna need help, and I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm leading the last apple, and I'm leading you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion, and I'm not picking you up.
I know it's really loud. I apologize. I like it here better. I think what I'm gonna do is here. Maybe we. Oh, that's a long time without any audio, though. No, it's not where I want it to be.
Bitch.
pushing you off the cliff. You're gonna die. You're gonna need HP. You're gonna need help. And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple. And I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion, and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna run.
Actually, we can move this forward. We're gonna turn this down. We're gonna turn both of these down. Hang on. What did I put it at? -25, I think it was. I think -25 is what I wanted them at. Yep, let's try that.
In front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple, and I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion, and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna run at the bottom. You're gonna
Let's do here.
stop picking you up. You're gonna run. Concussion, and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna run. At the bottom. Concussion, and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna run. At the bottom. You're gonna run. I need you to know.
I think this is better. I think this is better. This is what we want. This is what we want, boys. This is it. That's it. That's what we want. I want to make sure the... This is a little quiet, though. I think we could do negative 18? Let's see how that sounds. Yeah. Let's do negative 18. Because all of I always set it to -25, but for whatever reason, the shorts are coming out like the background music's coming out really quiet. We're gonna try negative 18 and hope that's loud enough for it to pick up.
You're a bitch.
Woo! We're almost there! We're almost there, Chad!
I'm so pushing you off the cliff.
Then we can work on other stuff like thumbnails and stuff.
HP, you're gonna need help, and I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple.
Yeah.
And I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion, and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna run at the bottom. You're gonna run. I need you to know.
You're a bitch.
Perfect. I think this is good. Okay. Let's go ahead and do another save, and then let's start working on subtitles, which are just kind of tedious and take a bit, but they're not bad. I also made a new subtitle preset, but I think I'm going to edit it. I'm gonna edit it and change it up a little bit. I see a lot of people using like a gradient style now. I'm gonna just do that really quickly and make a gradient brown stroke. I don't even know how to make a gradient. Shadow? Wait, I can add a shadow? Oh, that's kind of cool. I never even noticed that. I probably should do that. I thought there was a way I could solid radical gradient this color. Let's take it from there and then spin that a bit more blue. Ooh, not the radio. Not the. Okay, yes. Ah! Ah! Delete! Cut it out! This, let's do. Yeah, I see a lot. Ah! I see a lot of people doing this. However, what is this? Want to flip them. I add another point in. Only web colors? What the heck is a web color? What are these things? Like this. I think I just don't like this color. Ew, that looks so muddy. Why does it look so muddy? Oh, I added a new color in. Yeah. Then we'll just take this. Okay, is there a way I can blend this more? Yeah. Hang on. How does that look? Oh, we're improving. We just we're getting there. We just kind of need to play around with it, I think. How does that look? You know, I don't know if I like the gradient. I don't know if I can make it look good like the way I want it to. I feel like I just can't make it the way I wanted to. I don't know how they do it so well. Yeah, okay. Honestly, wait, actually that doesn't look bad. Wait, I think I fixed it. I think I made it look how I wanted it to. I think I did it. Cool. Excuse me. Export as a motion graphic. The hateful one. No. Tick clock 2. Okay. Save. Cool. Now we have this as a new preset. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the blushes. Okay. Oh, actually, hang on. This is our preset, but now we need to make a new one of Toa's. We find a good purple here. A little deeper. Gonna brighten this up. Perfect. That's like more of a teal. And then this we're gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete that. There we go. This will be Toa's. This is Toa's. Love the clown. Oh yeah, the clown nose he had on. I feel like it makes it so much better too. It makes it so much better. When I put my subtitles in, I just put it in caps so I don't have to deal with like punctuation. I know that some people like having lowercase, but I just put it in caps so it's easier to read and easier to just type and put out. I don't really know if a lot of people do it in caps or a lot of do it in like upper and lowercase, but this is just what I do, you know? Yeah, this is just what I do. Yep, there we go. And then I just copy. I lock all of this stuff down because sometimes they'll paste it over it, so. The one great thing though about all of this is I get to actually pay attention to accents. I'm trying to see if I can make these accents. Oh shoot, I did it wrong. So about this preset is I want to go smaller on this side. The thing about Toa, when he speaks, he doesn't fully say his letter or his like words. Like he like, I think it's like an accent thing. He like skips like the syllables, I guess, of a word. So like here you don't even hear him say a. But it's there, right? Like, he's saying it right, but it's just so, like, I think it's his accent that, like, it kind of gets, like, swept under. Yeah. So I missed some of the editing, but how are you getting the subtitles done? Is there a program that hears the video and turns it into a search text, or do you have to put in each subtitle? I have to put in each subtitle. So what I do, I go to graphics. This is the graphics tab. I make my own subtitle presets. So these are all of my old subtitles here. All of these are the subtitles I make, but they offer free ones. So if you wanted to like make a subtitle, you could just put text. We could put testing, and then you can change the color. So maybe I want it to be solid. Maybe I want it to be like this color. Select everything. Maybe I want it to be this color. That looks pretty good. Maybe I don't want the stroke. Maybe instead I want a shadow. We'll add that in. So some of the things I did add in are text. You can look up online. You can look up certain kinds of text, and then just like literally they'll have it free download, and it's just like a plugin that you can add. That's what that is. So some of these I did have a plugin. I think for my Skyrim one, I have a plugin for that, but we're just gonna do this one. Boom, I have this. So let's say I have this and I want all of my text to look like this. What I would do is then right click on the graphic. I'm gonna export as a motion capture or motion graphic template, because this is the graphic, but it's a motion graphic. It's I know that some people, what they'll do is they will like export it as like some other form. I have the 2022 Premiere, so I don't know if like the newer versions they changed it and that's why, but I exported it as a motion graphic. You're gonna want to name it, so we'll just say name it subtitles version 1, let's just say, and then it's just gonna automatically designate it. It'll include a thumbnail of what it looks like. This is where settings talking about like fonts and like stuff like that. You could type in keywords. You're gonna save it, and then if you go here, you can just type in what you named it, which is this, and then it pops up. And then if you wanted to save it, you could just add a star, and then you go to your favorites, and it's there. And then what I do is I manually input it myself. I think there are newer programs where it will kind of like auto-generate it for you. But to be honest, if you're editing, if you have an editor like Premiere Pro, if you're actually doing videos yourself, those aren't going to be what you want to use, because the timing might be off. And with Premiere Pro, you can actually see the audio waves and you can actually match it up. I only have like part of Adobe. I don't have the full Adobe program. So in the full Adobe program, when you pay for it, you get the application that allows you to open the audio waves even more. But I just have it partly. Okay, I'm guessing that's why you mentioned being able to listen to accents. I don't know if you edit videos when more people are talking, but I'm gonna guess that those would be harder. Yeah, so it kind of just depends on what you're doing, right? Because if you have a ton of people talking, you could add like subtitle here, a subtitle underneath, and a subtitle underneath. But what I do personally to make it easier on myself, when a frame is on someone, so in this case it's very obviously on Toa, and then it switches to me, right? I believe there's a point in here right here. I think Wickedy starts talking and you can kind of hear him. It's very subtle. You can hear him in like the background, but the frame isn't on Wickedy talking, so I just have it strictly focused on me. Unless there's like a situation where like maybe there's like a video where somebody says something and everybody responds, then I would maybe like try to like pan through and kind of pick out the good parts and try to like layer it correctly. But a lot of the time, if you're doing like shorts or clips or TikToks or whatever it may be, short form content, you kind of want to keep the focus like really simple and easy. If you're doing videos though, I think you definitely would want to pay more attention to like everybody who's talking and what's happening, because for videos it would make more sense for overlayering, right? And like focusing on other people talking and like getting that where you want it to be. Of course, it just depends on your editing style. You know, maybe you like having everybody's been talking at once. Maybe that's just your editing style. For me personally, I like it to keep it short and concise and to the point versus you know, like flipping through and like having all those layers. I'd rather do all of that specifically for like a video, right? If I'm doing like a 5-minute, 10-minute video, like a proper YouTube video, I would prefer it to be on that versus, you know, having little short edits. I think it makes it easier and quicker to get through. We've already spent like, how long did we spend? We spent almost an hour and a half on this video alone, but that's just because we had a lot of like kind of guessing games, and I'm also like yapping, so it's taking a lot longer. I'm kind of like multitasking instead of just getting it done, you know what I mean? That's kind of what that is, yeah. Okay. Yeah. It just, honestly, it just depends on what you're doing and what the context of the clip is doing and what you've made the context of the clip to be. That is like the biggest thing. What are you making the context of the clip to be, right? Because I think a lot of people, when they get into, especially like shorts, I've heard a lot of people being like, I don't know how to do it. Even I've said this. I was like, I don't know how to make clips interesting. Like, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to make that interesting. I don't know how to make it funny. And it all comes down to, it all boils down to how you are making the context of the clip. So an example, right? Let's say this. Let's say I think this mutes it.
You're a bitch.
Say, how do I mute this?
I hate it.
Oh, that's not what I
Bitch.
want.
I hate it. I fucking hate
Okay. My bad. Wrong thing. That's not what I wanted to do. Delete track, add track, customize. I want to like silence the track so you just hear this. I don't remember how to do that. Hang on, I got an idea. Let's just take these away. Take those away. Play the video. This is the video literally without the audio. It changes the context so
You're a
much.
I hate it. I fucking hate it here.
The context is
I'm so
already
pushing you off
different.
the cliff right
It's
now.
already
You're
different.
gonna die. You're gonna
Would you
need
like my reaction to that?
HP.
It's already so different because we don't have that audio to like give us the tone of the video. The tone of the video is your context, and that is gonna take a time. That's why I always tell people like it's gonna take at least a month, a couple of months before you really start to like hammer in what you want to do with your videos, get comfortable with it, figure out your editing style. It took me like a month to a month and a half before I got my editing style down, and even then I'm like evolving it again. So, you know, it just depends on how you want the tone of the video to be, how you want the context to be, and with that is going to determine I feel like your subtitles. That's what that's going to determine at the end of the day. Yeah. Oh yeah, it totally makes it more dry but still funny. But yeah, the tonal shift is totally there. Yeah. Like I could even let's say I want to make it like more like silly goofy. I could do that too. Hang on. Let me show you what it would look like if it was more silly goofy. Because it really does like switch it up a lot, and I think people don't understand how little things like that can affect it. Not just audio though, right? Because like other things as well. You got like what is it? You have like the way you pan cameras, the way you clip things. That can make it silly goofy too. Let's go here. Let's just turn this down a little bit. We're just gonna shift it down to like -20. Doesn't need to be perfect. We go back. We completely changed the tone of the video now.
You're a bitch.
Completely different.
Fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff.
It's more silly fun, right? It's more upbeat and fun, right?
HP, you're gonna need help, and I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last sticky apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last.
So it's completely different. So in the history of Australia was a penal colony to leave overcrowded prisons from the British Empire. So if you put the text on the short wall toe, it's in it without its content. Yeah, I guess it's context if it's over Toa's voicing. Welcome in, Gemini. How are you doing today? But it it completely shifts it. Yeah. It's completely different already. Again, it's happy, silly, fun, goofy versus like with the Homelander theme, right? If we have the Homelander theme, this is like a we add the Homelander theme back in.
You're a bitch.
Completely different. It's completely different. And even not just that, like if I added more sound effects, if I added more gooey fun anime sound effects, it would change the tone even more. Or if I changed like these pan-ins, these zoom-ins, it changes the focus of what you're visually seeing. It reminds me of music and movies. Yeah, you could have the best acted and written scene on the screen, but without music, you lose that final bit of emotion. Yeah, a good, honestly, okay, side tangent, a really good example of what this is, for just the sound alone, would be the Twilight movies. The Twilight movies with, like, Edward and Bella. Those movies, originally, it looked like it was meant to be funny. If you take the audio away, it's meant to be, like, kind of like a funny, sappy, romantic movie. But the audio, the music is very serious. The filters, the visual filters, the color changes, the color editing on the videos make it seem very serious, which is why it came out very, 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 very sappy, and to some people even like secondhand cringe, right? It feels very cringe, right? But that's because it was meant to be more of a funny kind of serious sappy movie instead of just a very serious very seriously taken sappy movie, right? Those two things change the entire perception of the films. And music is just one key component. Music is one key component. There's zoom-ins, the way you zoom in, the way you do reverb on certain things, or even like sound effects. You know, there's a lot of things here. Like, I could have changed this video and made it more focused on Wickedy and Toa's reaction, and that would have changed it too. I've seen those edits before, and yeah, some changing in the post-production changed the entire tone of the movie. Yeah. I'm doing good, and how are you? I'm good, Gemini, I'm good. Right now we're just talking about editing and, like, you know, answering questions if people have it. We got most of our video done. We're just working on subtitles, and then we're gonna schedule it out for Friday. This is Friday's short. So yeah. And then after this we have, what's on our list after this? We have to make thumbnails for the remainder of the week. I kind of want to get on top of thumbnails for the YouTube streams, because I see a lot of people put up thumbnails before and I put them in after streams, so I'm gonna try doing that. I'm trying to think what else we have to do. I think, oh, we might do a little bit of learning Japanese too. I want to get back into learning Japanese a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of like some of the side things about subtitles. It's a really good example. That's why I always do subtitles last, because subtitles, I recommend doing them last because it allows you to figure out what everything is, where everything is going, and then you can kind of determine from there how you want to do things, you know, what your context is, what you should be focusing on. And honestly, I think subtitles sometimes could take the longest depending on what your clips are and how much editing you're putting in. They could just take the longest because of like accents, inflections, audio. Yeah. Arigato baka. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and auto saves. If you can, chat. If you're doing any editing of any kind, I don't care if it's thumbnail work, if it's video editing, music production, like if you're doing rigging, art, illustration work, 3D modeling, any type of process that requires you to make progress in a program, or in, you know, not even in a program, in your day-to-day life, please, if you can, put autosave on, and after each little segment of what you work on, hit that Control S. It will save your fucking life. Let me tell you, buddy. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh, honestly, chat, another thing I wanted to talk about really quickly. One thing I think that can really, really help you if you're first getting into editing, challenge yourself with a big video. This is how I picked it up so fast. I think I picked up editing really fast. Granted, I do have a lot of experience with Photoshop, Illustrator, Lightroom, and I have had on and off experience with Sony Vegas Pro, but with Premiere Pro, with After Effects, since it's a bigger program and there's a lot more key components going on here, the biggest freaking thing I can tell you is if you're picking up these programs, if you're picking up Adobe programs, start with a big project. I don't care if it takes you hours. Let me show you, chat. I can show you this since, you know, the company's kind of over with. Let me show you this. This is what I did. When I first started getting into editing, I made a couple of shorts, and then an audition came around for a dead company, we'll say. A dead company, we'll say. I hope this doesn't kill stream. I hope this doesn't kill stream with me switching. With a dead company, and I don't know if it's still up. Oh wait, no, did I remove it? Oh no. No, I removed it. Do I have it somewhere? Hang on. I might have it in like a drive. Basically, I did this project for a video, an audition video. It's supposed to be like 5 minutes long. I made 8 minutes of video worth, and I cut it down to 5 minutes, right? And in that 5 minutes, I had spent, I think 12 hours. I spent 12 hours editing the video because it was the first time I was editing, but it really taught me, like, the process. I got so frustrated learning it, but I'm not gonna lie, that was the best thing I could have ever done for myself. The best thing I could have ever done. Because if I had done anything else, I think it would have been horrible. I think it would have been horrible and awful to try to deal with. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find it, maybe? It might be gone. It might be gone, unfortunately. I hope it's still up. I thought I saved it somewhere. Hang on. I have a lot of, like, saved videos I have to try to find. It might be gone, actually. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I might have gotten rid of it, which would make a lot of sense. I don't think I have it saved anywhere else either. Let me try one more area. And if I don't have it, I don't have it. But I literally spent like 12 hours working on this video. 12 hours working on a video. Knowing I would probably never get in. Dang, it's gone. It's gone. Unfortunate! Yeah, 12 hours working on this video. For 5 minutes. A little under 5 minutes. And that, I'm gonna be real, that taught me everything I needed to know. After I made that video, I feel like my editing had improved so much just because I was in the program for so long and I had kept looking up things. So useful. Honestly, Pirates would, I think, still be a good movie, but would be just so strange, like walking with the inner ear issues. Yeah. Having worked with Blender before, I always use autosave on that. Yes, autosave, especially on, like, oh my god, especially on Unity, Blender, any like programs like those is so important. But I know that, like, depending on your PC, I know especially like Unity and Blender, it can be a lot on your PC, so sometimes autosave will make it crash. So you just gotta kind of like know what you can handle. Do reports at work, and I can't tell you how often I've saved even with the autosaved in, because the laptops are old, and if I bump the laptop too hard, the whole laptop freezes. What? That sounds terrible. Adobe, ew. Listen. I understand what you're saying, but unfortunately, Adobe is the editing software. I haven't seen anything better than Adobe. Unfortunately. The V card company? Yes! The the V card company. You already know. I made a video for it. 5 minutes long was the requirement. I made it 8 minutes long. It's a very long video. I submitted it. It taught me everything I need to know. I challenge anybody who's getting into video editing. Make a video edit of something. Make a video edit of yourself. Make it half scripted and make it half like previously recorded clips of yourself, especially if you're a streamer or a gamer or a YouTuber or a TikToker. Do that. That will teach, I'm telling you, it will teach you everything you need to know. It will teach you how to write a script, how to record a script, how to edit a script. It will teach you how to do editing of clips, context for clips, how to download clips, how to adjust clips. It will literally teach you everything you know. Give yourself a hard deadline. I only had 2 days to make my video, and it took me 12 hours to make, so I literally got up at 5 a.m. I edited all day. I took a couple of hours break. I went to bed. I woke up again at 3 a.m. to finish it and submit it. Submit it. Challenge yourself with a hard deadline. Maybe not 2 days. Maybe give yourself like, by the end of the week, I have to make a 5-minute video of 3 minutes of scripting and 2 minutes of clips. And I'm telling you, chat, it will teach you everything you know. If you don't have clips, just use clips of streamers you like watching. Or YouTubers, you know, or maybe make a commercial. Challenge yourself. Make a product commercial. Script the overvoice. Record the clips of the product that you're trying to sell. It will teach you every freaking thing you need to know. I cannot express it enough. I literally cannot. If it's gone, it's probably for the best considering the company. Yeah, I think I probably just ended up deleting it. Because I needed space. Something I found about learning about VTubers is that the best ones are the ones willing to push their limits, even if they fail. Yes. If you want to be a VTuber, if you want to be full-time, take it from somebody who almost made it big and then never made it big. Take it from somebody who has been streaming too long. Take it from me. If you want to be a streamer or a content creator, I've done other kinds of content. I wasn't just a VTuber. I've actually been more successful doing other kinds of content. VTubing. But if you want to do VTubing, you need to accept failure. You need to be best friends with that bad boy. You need to be best friends with failure. Once you get comfortable failing all the time, you're gonna be so much better as a streamer. I'm telling you. Get comfortable with failing. Don't accept being at rock bottom. Put it at that way. Get comfortable with being bad at streaming, but never accept being the worst one. That is going to keep you hungry, and that's going to keep you thriving to be better, you know? This is a very competitive field, especially VTubers is very competitive. It is very small, but it's now so oversaturated that even if you are, you know, doing other things outside of VTubing, like if you have a niche apart from being a VTuber, it's going to be too hard to grow. You need to either have a lot of money, or if you're like the majority of us who don't have money or are working full time, you need to be okay and comfortable with not being the best. Consistency is going to help you win. Learning how to push yourself, learning skills that will benefit you, like video editing, or if you don't like video editing, maybe script writing and paying someone to edit, you know, or even making your own art or making your own assets of some sort. That's going to it's just gonna help you. This is just my advice from my experience. I've been streaming 4 years now, 4 or 5 years. I've had a lot of highs and lows. I've honestly just been held back by my technology. That's held me back the most. Technology and just life getting in the way. That's really it. But hopefully I can kind of get something going again in the future. Yeah. Make a video edit of Gumi. I guarantee you'll be entertaining. I mean, maybe not me. I don't know. I'm not really that interesting. Get comfortable at being bad. Don't settle for being rock bottom, Gumi. I'm telling you, it's the best advice I could give. Got it. Once I hear rock bottom, keep digging. Okay. Yeah, maybe you'll keep digging. You'll keep digging and you'll just like magically loop around and you'll make it to the top. You'll dig and make like a U formation. You'll keep digging. You're like, oh man, I'm digging. And then you're gonna come out on the other side, you know? Jokes aside, it's really good advice. I hope it's good advice. This is just my experience as a low viewer VTuber that has gotten a little bit of viewership but could not keep the snowball going. This is my advice. I really do hope one day I can make a full-time career out of this. I really hope one day I can keep going and you know, like I can do this full-time. And I've always told myself if I was able to do this full-time, if I ever became a really big VTuber one day or really big content creator, I always want to give back to my community. I already have like plans written down about like maybe doing like a podcast or something where I interview smaller VTubers and like ask them like their experience and what they're doing, you know, things like that. And I also want to like, oh man, it's so cringe. This is so cringe of me talking about this. I feel so cringe talking about this because I'm still like so tiny. But I also want to do like a lot of charity work. I want to do. I've already done like a few streams in the past about like homeless organization the homeless organizations and charity especially is very personal to me. I haven't talked about it much, but I've experienced it a couple of times, multiple times in my life. So that to me is very precious and endearing to my heart, and I really want to do a lot of things with that in the future. I want to do so much with that in the future. It's just I don't have the viewership, I don't have the audience for it or the technology. I think if I did another subathon or donathon, my PC will actually implode because last time it was given up. It was given up. PC-kun, CPU-chan was struggling. I'm gonna need a new PC by then, yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. It just shows you have a lot of ideas and you're still excited about doing this and growing. Of course! Of course! When you're like me and you don't touch grass and you don't like talking to people in IRL and you just don't have a lot of friends, this is kind of all you do. When you're a loner and you just entertain yourself, you kind of start to think about entertaining other people with you, you know? But yeah, maybe one day I'll make it big. Maybe. It's a possibility, but I don't like to hold on to false hope, you know. I like to be very realistic with myself. I like to be a hard worker and just focus on that. And sometimes a lot of people yell at me for it. Tola has been yelling at me lately about it. He's like, you need to stop streaming every day. You need to give yourself a break. You need to take care of yourself. You know what? I'm just like, no. I must stream every day. But I have been taking a couple of days off because I've been a little bit exhausted, but you know, gotta be happy with yourself. You're the only one who is always there. Exactly. And even if you're not the most happiest with yourself, you gotta try. That's all that matters. You gotta try. Like I said, get comfortable with failing. It's gonna be your best friend in life. Apart from content creating or VTubing, it's just gonna be your best friend. It's gonna be around you 24/7, so you better get very comfortable with it, you know? You better get comfortable with it. It ain't going nowhere. So has a point, stream as much as you want, but don't neglect yourself. Can't stream if your body gives out. Yeah. Honestly, chat, the things holding me back is my body and my PC. Those are the two things holding me back. I swear. The devil couldn't reach me, so he decided to nerf me these ways. He decided to nerf me with health complications and PC problems. Grah! But yeah. You're a B. You're a B. Oh, let me put this ITCH. ITCH. Let's go back to graphics. Gotta go here. This little tool will help center it. This will help vertical center it, so you have your your Y vertice and your vertice. Sorry, we're not doing 3D modeling. You have your Y center and your X center. Well, there's only one option. Rebuild your body with a built-in PC and make you a cyborg. Bro! Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm not usually one for like the advancement of technology. I'm like the type of person that really enjoys preserving the I really enjoy preserving history and appreciating what we have around us a lot of the time. But I will say, if we get to the point where like we're already kind of there, but if we get to the point where like being a cyborg can actually be like livable, like it won't damage your body over time, and like it's actually can be beneficial for you and more positives than negatives, I think I would definitely I think I would invest, bro. I think I would want to be the type, I would like low key, like I wouldn't want to live forever, but I want to live for like a couple of centuries, you know. I don't want to live for immortality. I don't want to thrive for immortality, but I want to thrive for a very long agony mortality, you know. I want to live for a little bit of a while, you know. I want to live long enough so I can watch the internet die and rebuild itself. I watch the internet exist and I want to watch it die and rebuild itself again. You know, that's just kind of where I'm at, right? Right, that's where I want to be. Whoa, he says this a long time.
You're a bitch.
Whoa, my eyes, my eyeballs, stay with me. Stay with me, eyeballs. Okay. What the heck was that?
You're a bitch.
Oh, it's a gasp. It's Wickedy's gasp. Let's add Wickedy's gasp in. We'll make Wickedy's colors. What should Wickedy's color? Wickedy, I want Wickedy to be a VTuber already. I've been trying to convince Toa to tell Wickedy to be a trash bin. A trash bin bird. A trash bin. No, not a trash bin VTuber. A bin bird. Hang on, let me pull up. Bin bird. Bin birds. These are like birds in like Australia. Look at these things. They're birds and they like go in trash. They go in trash and they just look. And apparently they smell because they're always like eating out of trash and stuff. It's so funny. It's so funny. Wait. Look at them. I feel like that would be so fucking funny. That would be so funny. And Wickedy already like kind of identifies with a bird theme. I want him to be a fucking. I want a bin bird VTuber. I want a bin bird VTuber with the most heaviest Aussie accent or New Zealand accent ever, bro. That's all I crave. I want to see that exist. I want to be a cyborg so I can watch a bin bird VTuber exist, bro. That's what I crave. He can be like an Oscar Grouch-looking VTuber model. Yeah, the lid pops up and the head and the neck pokes out when he talks. Oh my gosh, that would be so cute, bro. We need him to do it. We need him to do it so bad. We need him to be it. Okay, what I'm gonna do for Wickedy is I'm gonna make a green top, and then for this I'm gonna make a yellow. I feel like that would be a Wickedy type of deal. I'm gonna pull this down a little bit because that way you can actually see it. Yeah, that looks kind of good. I think I'm getting good at this gradient stuff. This is the first time I'm using it, really. That would be so funny though. Oh, okay. The other thing that sucks about subtitles is you really need to pay attention to what's being said. Which really freaking sucks because you can't have music going on. You can't really have music going on, so it's why I hate doing subtitles a little bit sometimes. Why I hate doing subtitles a bit. Gasp. Okay, so this is the point. You know how you were talking about layering? This is the point of layers. Because I'm technically saying I hate it here. So I can have the option of putting in subtitles or skipping it. And I think I'm going to skip it for effect. I think I'm going to skip it for effect. I think I don't need it there. I don't think I need it there, honestly. And another thing. I just realized. This is a spin pan out. Oh, excuse me, a little burpee. This is a spin pan out. I don't add subtitles to spin pan outs because I think it looks weird and people can infer with their minds. Normally I do add subtitles because I like adding subtitles for people who maybe are deaf and can't, you know, hear as well, but TikTok and YouTube automatically adds in their auto-generated ones, so it's fine. It'll just add in like laughing or something here. Okay, now we get to my subtitles, which are, did I just call it? Oh, did I not save it? I thought it, oh, I did save it. What the heck? Wait, no, I didn't save it. Save! There we go. Okay. Now we get to where I start yapping. This part is gonna suck. There's gonna be a lot of talking and there's gonna be a lot of me going back and forth and listening to it, so I apologize. This part is honestly a little boring about video editing. My personal opinion, this part is like the boring, like, ew, I have to sit here for so long and like make it look all good and da 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 da. And I always wait for the transitions to be fully there too. So I'm saying U-C-K-I-N-G. I freaking. Oh wait, I did say freaking. Oh my god, I did say freaking. Wow. Freaking. You could put it over just a smidge, and then we're gonna cut it here. Then we're gonna paste again. And since there's a lot of yapping in this one, I'm not gonna do each individual single word. I'm not doing an individual single word like how I would here. I'm gonna do multiple words together to make my life easier, because ain't no way I'm doing all that. That's too much. That's too much. I might add it in like certain parts, but that's too much for me personally. That's too much for me personally. In the way. And what I tend to do is I will do a sentence and I will save. And I will do a sentence or like a good section and then I'll save, because the worst part is when you're doing subtitles and then it crashes. Because subtitles just take a lot longer. What am I saying here? I'm so pushing you off. I'm so pushing you off the edge. Right now, buddy. You're going off. I'm so... pushing, because pushing is a big word. And then I say you very long because of my accent. My American and my specific regional part of my American accent. Which, because it's so long, it can stay by itself. What I tend to do too, just a tip for subtitles, if there's a lot of yapping, sometimes what I'll do is I'll add a hyphen so people know that the sentence is still going on. I just kind of add this in periodically. It's nothing like anywhere specific, but sometimes like if there's a long sentence that I'm saying, I'll just add a dash in or a hyphen in just to make it a little bit easier for the viewer to like understand what's going on when I'm saying, you know. Because again, you know, some people watch TikToks and they maybe don't have working audio on their phone, or they can't listen to the audio at the time, or they, you know, maybe they have hearing issues and they can't hear it very well. So this just kind of helps you visually understand what is happening for the context of the clip. That's something else that I think a lot of people that make their own videos don't really think about, is like people with hearing disabilities or people who can't hear like the audio of the video in the moment, you know, people who just don't have access to that for whatever reason that may be. So if you're doing subtitles, this is something to kind of maybe think about, or just kind of keep a mental check for, because I think a lot of people don't really realize that or think about that, you know. Oh, I actually say pushing you off. And then here I say the. Ah! No! The cliff dash. And then also, when you have like a gap in audio, you can add a gap in your subtitles too. Honestly, connecting them sometimes is easier. It's just personal preference, but sometimes if there's a big like gap in talking, I will definitely you know, put a space there in my subtitles. What's it first? Okay, and that is the end of the sentence. I can always tell, I do this thing when I talk, I can always tell that I'm at the end of the sentence because I do like this inhale or an exhale. I'm very breathy when I talk. So it's kind of nice for me. It kind of helps me. Like know where I'm at, you know. Helps me know what I'm saying. All right, and then let's go back and check it.
I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliff first. You're gonna be.
There we go. And then we're gonna save. And then we continue. This is editing, guys. I know, so much fun, right? So much fun. I think here I'd say gonna be actually it's here. You're gonna be, and I think here I say dying. But yeah, if you guys want like actual videos about like how to edit as a VTuber, how to do editing, how to do stuff like that, like introduction stuff like that, I'm so game. I'm so game to make that type of content. And I'm gonna add, because this is not the end, and this is a very long dying that I'm saying here. I'm gonna copy this one, just paste it because it's gonna be right there. Yeah, this looks. Here, I'm gonna copy this one too, make my life easier. Put my thingy there. Wait.
You're gonna need.
Oh, it's gonna need. Okay. Sounds very similar when I yap. You're gonna need okay. Oh, hello? There we go. HP. There we go. There we go. You're gonna need H. Okay, I say it very long. I'm gonna just save. I think this isn't a completed sentence.
You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need HP.
Yeah, it's not a completed sentence to run on. So gonna continue it like this. Right here, I start it again. Honestly, I feel like subtitles are kind of soothing though. You're not really thinking, you're just kind of... You're gonna... I think here I start saying it. It's kind of like relaxing almost. Because now you don't have to think, right? You don't have to think. You just gotta fill in the blanks, right? A little dash to make it a little goofy. Now comes the interesting part. What am I saying here?
You're gonna need HP. You're gonna need help, and I'm gonna throw you off.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. Also, another good rule of thumb you can do if you're still unsure of when to save, like periodically through doing subtitles, you could do like along the points that you chopped up your video. So like here, this is one point of the video. You can save after doing that, and then the next 3 you can save after doing that too. That's like another good way of checking. I would recommend just manually saving subtitles before getting comfortable with the autosaving. Autosave is kind of like a backup. Don't make it your first option. Don't make it your first option. Things can go wrong sometimes, so autosave doesn't go through all the way, you know? What the heck? What am I saying? And the cool thing too about doing like subtitles like this is you can kind of like hear people's cadence when they talk. You get to learn a lot about a person doing editing. That sounds kind of creepy, but like it's kind of true in a way, you know? Like I have this cadence where like when I'm really like in a moment, I really hold out what I'm saying. So, and I'm gonna like holding it out very long because I'm like processing what I'm about to say, you know? I'm gonna... throw... And then here, switch to you off. You off. here. Okay, and then next. We'll add a dash. I think I actually say I'm here. I'm gonna hear. Sometimes it becomes kind of hard to tell, right? Why you can't have music a lot of the time playing. I mean, I'm sure you can. You know, personal preference. Maybe you can do it, but for me, I need to like really pay attention to what's happening. I'm gonna eat. Yes, this is eat. Yeah. Eat. Once we're done with the subtitles and we're all good with this part of the video editing, I'll put the music back on and we'll get back to work. We'll get back to work. Eat the small words. The last apple. I've seen this clip so many times, and once you do the editing too, once you're trimming down your clip, once you're doing these effects and stuff, you're gonna know what you're saying because you've had to listen to it so many times. So, you know, that's not too big of a deal. But for me personally, I've seen this clip so many times because it's brought up so much times. So it's brought up a lot that I just kind of know what I'm saying. Oh, I actually swear here. Wait. The last U-C-K-I-N-G. And then this part is apple. We can make this one too. In front. Front of your I think I said buddy at the end of it. Buddy.
You're a bitch.
I hate it. I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the clippers. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need HP. You're gonna need help. And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last apple in front of your face, buddy.
Perfect. We're getting there. We're getting there. How much left do we have? See, look! Oh my gosh, chat, we're halfway! See, I think subtitles are kind of relaxing. They're just kind of tedious, and I understand why a lot of people hate them. But low-key, they're kind of like relaxing once you get into the groove of it. Okay, I say it again. And as you can tell, I'm worked up because I'm holding it out. I'm eating the last All right, that's Abalel. Abalel. Wait, what am I saying?
Apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple, and I'm leaving you to die. And I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna.
Oh, I think I'm slurring my words, and I think I was trying to say I want you to know.
And I'm leaving you to die. Last apple, and I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall.
And I want you to. Oh, I was saying I want you to die.
Apple, and I'm leaving you to die.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I like slurp my words into new words. And I will put it together. I want you okay, and then Control S again.
And I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna.
And then we're at a new text here. You're gonna get it, buddy. Let me tell you, you're gonna get it. This is a lot of yapping. Oh. Okay, so now we're on Toa. So we're just gonna copy that. Here, paste this. I'm gonna change this to wheezing. Wheezing is usually a big word. Oh, but it fits perfect. And then in this case, I am gonna add an overlay of text. Normally I never, but in this case, we are going to add one because it's kind of important. We're centered. Center it. There we go.
You're gonna fall and get a.
Okay. And then we can kind of like zoom back in. And woo! Hang on, I gotta roll my shoulders because my shoulders hold a lot of stress when I'm editing. I'm gonna get a I've gotten a concussion before. That was not a fun time. Concussion. And
I'm not picking you up.
oh god! Oh god! I wanna...
I'm not picking
No!
you up.
No! No! And I'm... That's what I want to do. Not. In this case, we'll make them separate for more intensity because the music's picking up. Make it a little more intense. Okay, and that's the end of that sentence. So now we're saving and we're playing back to check to make sure everything is on time.
And I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion, and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna run.
There we go. Perfect! Perfect! Perfection! Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing it. Okay. All right. Your okay, so the timing of this is like so important because this is like the intense part. Gonna okay. Here we go. At the bottom. I think that's what I say, right? Bottom. This is good. Alright, let's check. Oh. You pull that out a little bit. Okay. And then the reverb. Another thing, the reverb, when you're doing reverb, it's going to make the audio longer. So if you're doing subtitles and there's a lot of reverb, keep in mind that even though it says it ends like here, it's actually going to end a little bit further out because of the echoing from the reverb is going to make the audio lengths longer. So just keep that in mind. Your visuals might not show it, so that's why it's important to really pay attention and listen to what you're doing, you know? And then this part. Perfect. Need you actually hang on. Actually, this part I think we can get rid of. Okay, let's quickly save. And then let's find Wickedy's gas, because that's his audio text. Okay, smaller. Ah, what to put here? What to put? Oh, I got an idea. Let's do dot dot dot. But now people know what Wickedy looks like. They're gonna know like, oh, Wickedy. Okay, tell us. Okay, and then let's go back and let's see all the subtitles and see how it comes out.
You're a bitch.
I hate it. I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the clippers. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need HP. You're gonna need help. And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last fucking apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple. And I'm leaving you to die. You're gonna fall and get a concussion, and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot. I need you to know.
Okay, so something I never do. The center. Firstly, that was not centered. Secondly, I'm gonna make this bigger. I never do this, but I feel like it's really going to give it the oomph that it needs. I feel like it's really going to make it where I need it. It's all off. These look centered. I don't know why those came up. Let's check this part again. We can do it the same to bottom. Make it a little bigger. Center it. Okay. Let's make this one a bit bigger, because this is like again the second time. We're gonna split down. Okay. Okay. So this looks again. Is this centered? You look not centered. You are centered. What is not centered? Are you centered? Something looks off here. Is it this? I think I'm going crazy, Chad. I think I'm going crazy. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Autosaved. Next. 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 Some final touches. Final touches. Final touches. Let's see. I think I still have some of these images here. I do. Final touches, you know. Just some finishing touches. Nothing crazy. Some finishing touches. And I'm just gonna lock all that so it's easier to edit this stuff. I'm gonna make this bigger. We're gonna scooch it over. We're gonna scooch it down. We're gonna rotate it. Whoop. Yeah. There we go. And then Wickedy, we're gonna add a little. Gonna add a little loading thingy. For this text is pretty small. Let's go to graph. Let's make his text a little bigger. It just looks kind of small, you know. Maybe just a smidge bigger. It's just so tiny, you know. Oh, that's actually so massive. Hang on. I did not mean that big. I didn't mean that big. I'm sorry. Okay, so we have moving here. So when we have moving, we want this to look like it's attached to him. So we get to kind of get to put it down a little bit. I love keyframes. There we go. There we go. Okay. One last view before we give it a final send-off.
You're a bitch.
I hate it. I fucking hate it here. I'm so pushing you off the cliffers. You're gonna be dying. You're gonna need HP. You're gonna need help. And I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna eat the last fucking apple in front of your face, buddy. I'm eating the last apple.
Hang on. Not done yet. Not done yet. Let's see if I can find the in-game like apple. I don't think. What's it called? CRISPR apples in the game? Oh god. I think they're called CRISPR apples. And I can't find it. No! Oh, right. I took. Oh, dang it. Hang on. I'm trying to see if I can find like a photo of it or something that I can like use, but I don't think there is one. Okay. We're gonna have to do just a regular apple. Unfortunately, I wanted the in-game apple to make it look funnier. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna do this up. Just one more because it might be like eating the other thing. Okay. Okay, and what I do when I add an like an image in, I add a sound effect because I think it really adds to the fact that something is showing on screen. So what I like to add is a popping sound effect. Just turn this down, zoom in. As you can see, it's not popping. There it is. That off. Take this. Make this -15. Take the keyframe away. Okay, and then when it pops up,
That's the apple. I'm eating the last apple.
and what I'm gonna do is do some scaling. Actually, whoops. This one, 1, 2. one. Oh shoot. A little bigger. I'm following the text, by the way. Make this even bigger, and then smaller. And then it'll stay like that.
That's the apple, and I'm leaving you to die.
There we go.
You're gonna fall and get a concussion, and I'm not picking you up. You're gonna rot at the bottom. You're gonna rot. I need you to die.
Okay. Oh god! Not again! Okay. Now we save. We try to render and hope it doesn't break stream? Question mark. What I do is I add a name that would be like thumbnail title worthy, so then when I upload it to YouTube, the algorithm picks it better. You know, there's actually like a thing. I don't know if they still use this, but like they used to use this where they use keyframes from like the actual title of your videos. So this is just what I do, just in case can't hurt. This is peak the game. Do that. Save. Got this is best. Export. And now while this is exporting, we're gonna add some music. And we're gonna be a little laggy, but that's okay. We're gonna be a little laggy, that's okay. We're gonna do this. And while we're waiting, we're just gonna take a bit of a break. You know, I think 3 hours isn't bad considering we were yapping during that. I feel like if I wasn't yapping, I'd probably get it done in like an hour and a half, maybe. But I feel like that wasn't too bad. Did a lot of yapping, answered a lot of questions, had a good time, you know? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. I'm just gonna turn that down. Sometimes when I edit though, it gives me a headache because there's like so much like yapping going on. Cause you have to have it at full volume to really hear like the audio quality. So sometimes it gives me like a bad headache. But I'm doing pretty good right now. Doing pretty good. What I might do is go quickly grab like a sandwich while this finished processing. It's at 97%, so we're doing pretty good right now. 99. Oh, well I think it's gonna be done processing. Cool, it's done. We're gonna close this. Uh-oh. Oh, what the heck? It's just edge being edge. What the? Okay. It finished! See how quick that was? And then what I do is I schedule everything out. I schedule it out while I do the edit, so I don't have to look at it again. So I don't have to look at it again. Yeah! Okay. Right, let me switch back to my other account. And then we're gonna go to upload. we just upload it. This is the easy part. Peak the game rage moments. Maybe funny moments, I think would be better. Okay, hashtag. And then we just, once we're done uploading, we hope it goes well. We hope it goes well. And honestly, for my shorts, I copy a lot of the same stuff from my other ones. I literally just copy and paste. It makes my life easier, and you know, if it did well, I can only hope it'll do well again, you know? That's all I can hope for. That'll do well again. If it did well, I mean, it reached the right, like, community that I needed it to reach, with the right tags and such, so I can just hope it works again. I can just hope it works again. Okay, and then I always put my stuff in no for children because I am not children friendly. Not children friendly, unfortunately. Okay. Next, and then public, and then we're gonna schedule it out for Friday. Another thing, if you're getting into like shorts and things like that, something to keep in mind is that YouTube, especially, I don't know so much about TikTok, but YouTube likes it if you upload the same day, same time, every time. Like, I haven't uploaded in almost 2 months for a while. Or like, well, I guess I'm coming back from being on an almost 2-month content break, right? But I'm uploading the same day, same time that I always have in the past, and I'm still being rewarded for it. But you know, that's just something to kind of keep in mind with YouTube, especially if you're new and you're trying to get into YouTube Shorts. Same day, same time. The algorithm will love you for that. You know, it'll love you for that. But okay, so it's done on YouTube side. Now I gotta do it to TikTok. I just do it all in one go. Eventually, I want to start learning how to do the thumbnails. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Maybe like the next time I do my weekly edits, because I still have a TikTok and a short going up tomorrow. And I have one. We just made the one for Friday, so what I think I might do is next week, because I need to start recording stuff. I'm gonna do that. You know. Yeah. I'm gonna try that, you know. Okay, and then I'm gonna just hope that goes well. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We finished our short. We're just uploading it now, scheduling it out for Friday. Schedule. Okay, we finished. Woo! Woo! The biggest thing is checked off our list now. Biggest thing. Also, another thing I noticed between TikTok and YouTube Shorts, I post the same videos on the same day for both platforms, one in the morning and one in the evening, right? Something I noticed is all the ones that do well on YouTube do pretty horrible on TikTok, and all the ones that do well on TikTok do horrible on YouTube. So I really don't feel like I'm losing per se. I feel like I'm kind of doing pretty solid with it. Like, I feel like it's not bad, you know? Not a bad thing. And I noticed a lot of other people said the same thing. Obviously, the goal is to do well on both platforms. But that's something I have noticed, is that I do really well on one or the other. But I'm kind of not mad at it, as long as I do well on one or the other right now. It's the worst when you have a video that goes up on both, and it just kind of does bad on both. But yes. It is up now! Yippee! Yippee! Now what do we have to do? We have to do, thumbnails! We have to make thumbnails, and we have to do learning Japanese. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a very quick little break. I'm gonna grab some, I'm gonna grab the rest of my leftover dinner, which is now my breakfast. I'll be a quick moment, and I'm gonna use the bathroom too, and just kind of get up and stretch, because I've been sitting for a couple of hours doing editing, and when I do editing, I kind of turn into a shrimp, and I get all hunched over, and I'm like, you know, when I'm editing, I'm like, I gotta click, clack, I gotta get the timing, you know, and so I need to like stand up and like kind of refresh myself a little bit. Thumbnails, I already have 2 of them. I don't even have ones! I don't even have one thumbnail! What? Let's go. It could just be that the editing that is engaging to do different users from different apps. Yeah! So something also I've been kind of noticed, that story times, TikToks do, or story times, and like I feel like a lot of time clips do way better on YouTube. Especially like very short ones, yeah. So that's something like I've also noticed. I'm trying to improve my story time, my script writing shorts and TikToks. I'm trying to improve the editing, which is why I started getting into After Effects and started really picking that up. But that is a new program I'm learning, and it's honestly kind of a bit challenging. And the stuff that I see other people do on YouTube, when I start to look at it, now since I understand the basic forms of After Effects, I start to realize how much I kind of need to do, you know? And I'm still sort of figuring out how they pieced it together. That's one thing about editing, is once you get into it, you're gonna start noticing how other people edit, and you're gonna start like piecing together how they made it, and that's how you're gonna learn. It's kind of like art in a lot of ways. A lot of people will be like, with art, what you want to do is not trace, but like look at other people's art and find your art style within theirs, because everything that is out there in the world has already been copied once. It's just a matter of not fully copying it, but taking inspiration from it and using it to make your own inspiration and aspirations with your work. Very important to know, yeah. Well, okay, I'm gonna go grab my snack. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Until then, please enjoy the music that I hopefully won't get PMCA'd for. Hopefully not. Quick break. Okay, got it up on the text. I'll be right back, chat. Right back. BRB! 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 BRB, okay? Okay? Hello? What? You didn't go anywhere? You're gonna stay with me and edit forever? Perfect. Perfect! Cartilage fish? My soul isn't for sale! Give it over! I want your soul! Give me your soul! I want it! I want it! I want your soul! Give it here. I have a sub. I have a turkey guacamole sub that's like falling apart. How tasty. Oh my god, this is literally falling. There's a hole in my bag. Oh god. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. They eat? Mmm. Now we do thumbnails. Hmm. Hmm. Is it toasted? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Is a rosemary parmesan bread toasted with guacamole, turkey, lettuce, cucumber? I think a little bit of onion in there. Super yummy. Super healthy. Mmm. So good. Mmm. Mmm. Quick, suck the juices from the hole like a baby bird being fed. Also bless you. What? Is that what you do in your passing time? Huh? Huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me, chat? Hmm? Hmm? Okay, it's over. It's gone. Wow, it's like leaking everywhere. I ate most of it earlier, so there's only a last couple of bites, but that's perfect snack for me. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. It has umami flavor. Ah, okay. Time. Oh, whoa, whoa. Lunch break? Yeah! We just took our lunch break. Our snack break. Okay. Now we have to... What do we have to do? Oh! Wait, what flavor? What are you saying to me right now? What are you saying to me? Huh? It's Kaya flavor. It's Kaya flavor. Gee, anyone too? Yeah. Everyone, it's time to take a snack or a lunch break if you can. Now is the fun part. Where we have to do thumbnails. How do I do this again? I think I'll just do it like this. That's fine. There we go. Oh, I'm in the way. There we go. I just had my lunch 2 hours ago, couldn't finish it. What'd you have for lunch? What'd you have? I'm stuck at work. So I'm hungry. So hungry I could eat a gummy shark. What? What? Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! I'm not hungry. I mean, I'm not delicious. I'm radioactive. I've been existing in the bottom of behind your bed, in the corner of the wall, in the trim of the floor for like 20 millennia. Please, please consider the following. I'm not good. I'm not good. I promise. I'm not good. There's all my stuff. There's all my stuff. There's all I got. There's all I got, bro. That's all I got. Where did I go? What happened? Where did I go? Basmati rice, lamb, and Indian herb gravy. Oh my god, that sounds so yummy. Oil work too. Luckily tonight hasn't been too bad, but still have another 5 hours. Ah, you're almost there, Chab. You're almost there. You're almost through it. You're almost through the thick of it. You're almost through the thick of it. Okay, let's see here. So this was today's. What do we have to make? Wait, what's my schedule again? I'll just pull it up. 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 I'm the blue sky. I'll just pull it up. Hang on. There it is. Nod Cry. That's what we have to make. A thumbnail for Nod Cry. This is today. This is for tomorrow. If you guys don't know, tomorrow we're doing a baking stream on Twitch, on our Twitch, so be sure to check that out. Yeah. More Nod Cry, Water Park Sim. I think maybe we'll have a really long Water Park Sim and finish it up because we're about to start Hollow Knight. So maybe we'll finish it. I don't know. We still have a good while. We still have like 2 more stars to complete it and everything. But yes, maybe if we finish it all, then we'll do a log. We're also gonna do the Conrio quest and then the Nod Cry quest. So yeah, we're about to start our Nod Cry journey. So what we can do is just jump that, delete that. This will be 9. Who are some of the Nod Cry characters? Llama PNG. Let's see, is there a PNG version of her out yet? There's this version, but this isn't what I want. What is this? What is this? Why am I seeing ladies? Why am I seeing ladies? Genshin. I'm a gamer. I only know gamers. Does she not have a PNG version yet? Oh boy. Oh boy, where the PNG character? What? Oh boy. Oh. Interesting. Transparent. Let's see. This is not transparent. Forbidden. Okay. I'm forbidden to see llama in a blog. Every time. Every time. They hate me, chat. I don't really know what to do for this thumbnail. Is there like a nod cry? Maybe we could do like... Hang on. Maybe we could do... Genshin nod cry background. Oh, here we go. This we can do. We can at least start the... We can start the background. We deleted. We're gonna paste it. Zoom in even more. Okay, we're gonna zoom out. We're gonna trim it. I don't think I've ever like really mentioned this. I think I've only mentioned it to like people who ask. But for a period in time in my life, I've done a lot of things. Every time I tell people like my work history, they're like, "What the fuck? Why don't you have a? Why aren't you in a higher position? Why are you working these low-class jobs?" I always tell them it's like, I don't have a college degree. I haven't gone to college, so I can't get these higher level jobs. But I used to do professional photography and graphic editing. Graphic design editing. I did that when I was a lot younger. And when I was still in high school, I did it professionally. My teacher, my AP advanced placement for people who don't have like AP classes, so it's basically advanced placement, which basically means you're taking a college class in high school. So I took a college class in high school for photography. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong thing. Whoops. And when I did, my teacher at the time wanted me to basically work for her after I had graduated. She wanted me to be like her assistant because she liked my work so much. And I did all of my school's like official photos and such too. I did all of the official photos and such for them. Which was another thing. I kind of forget it that I did like all this stuff when I was younger, you know? But yeah, I did that professionally, and then I ended up doing like my own business at one point. I did some for a like professional what's the word, like a company. I did it for a company at one point. Like an official company. I did all the photos for them. By the way, if my model gets laggy, it's not because of me, it's because this website eats up like all of my PC to power to make it work. Even when I'm not streaming it, it lags out. And I'm using Canva, by the way, just because it's free, because I don't have Photoshop or Lightroom installed anymore. Because it's kind of big, so. But yes, I used to do, I did that professionally. I did sports photos for a ton of kids, and even adults. I did a ton of stuff like that. I entered photography contests. At one point, I was trying to work for National Geographic. Let me see if I can actually... I wonder if I could pull up some of my works. I hope it's not like too doxing. I know I still have... Do I still have them here? Wait, did I get rid of them? No, I didn't get rid of them. I would never get rid of them. Let me see if I can pull out some of my wildlife ones, some of my finished photos. But I did it professionally, and I was trying to go to school. I would have gotten a scholarship and gone to school, but the problem was I couldn't afford it, so I never actually got to go to school for it. And then after some time, I kind of got burnt out of it. I had a very love-hate relationship with it. Here's one of my photos. The little bird. A little blurry. What the heck's happening here? One of my little bird photos I took and did. see if I find some better one. Oh, here's like some deer photos I took. I was able to get really up close to these guys. They were just so up close, and I could get close to them, and they were so docile. Normally, I don't like to get too close, because, you know, animals need their space, right? There's a little, blue jay. This guy was so close to me. Oh my gosh, I could almost put my hand out and touch him. Here's a little yellow finch. This is the same blue jay. He kept popping around like he wanted to be taken a photo of. He was so cute. He was so cute. Here's some more. I've kind of been thinking about getting back into it again after like almost a decade of not touching photography. Because I was so burnt out because all these people wanted me to do photos for them, and I did like event photos for like weddings, and I did maternity photos. I took my own senior photo. I was doing senior photos for people. I was doing sports photos for like companies and teams. And I was just like so over it, chat. I was so over it. My dad and mother both went to college for film years ago before I was born, and my dad always loves film and pictures. Yeah! The last time I was getting into, last time I was in photography, I was like actually looking at doing, what's it called? Film, like actual film and not digital, because all of mine was digital with the DSLR. I was looking at doing that for quite some time. You are very skilled. Thank you. I was I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this because people take this the wrong way, but I don't know how else to put it. But basically, when I was in school, when I was doing photography, hang on. Okay, sorry. Basically, when I was in school, when I was doing photography, a lot of kids in my class did not like me. This is so stupid. A lot of kids in my class did not like me. They actually despised me because I was doing so much with photography at the time, and the teacher was like so like I guess interested in me. You know? They're so interested in me, but honestly, they were all kind of dumb for that because like I was just doing my shit, you know. I was just a kid. I was just a kid with them trying to do stuff, and they kept being like, "Oh my god, the teacher loves you. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. Oh my god, the teacher won't even talk to me." And I'm like, "Okay, well, what do you need help with? Maybe I can help you." And I would tell them what to do, and I would tell them how to get the teacher's attention. And they would never like actually listen, and they just hated on me. So I think, like, maybe when I was younger, I don't want to say this, it's so stupid! I think when I was younger, I was very gifted and skilled. And to some people, you could say almost prodigy level, I don't know. But at the time, when I was, like, graduating high school, I was supposed to, like, I was trying to, upload or put some of my works in a museum. Like, that's the level I was at. I was very skilled and gifted in it, and it just didn't happen because, again, at the time in my life, I was not in a good place, so I couldn't fulfill these opportunities that were basically at my feet, right? I was kind of robbed of them from just life getting in the way, you know, the normal Gumi lore. But yeah, I was meant to go places with it, you know? But I never did because I got extremely burnt out because everybody wanted me to like do stuff for them. So now, this is important knowledge because now, as like doing thumbnails and graphic stuff like this, it comes very naturally to me because I've had so much history and like experience doing it. But I have a lot of like other people being like, "Oh my gosh, your thumbnails, like how do you do them? How do you get them done? How do you do this?" Like, I'm like, well, how do I explain to a person the theories of like, how do I explain this to people? At one point, when I was helping other VTubers, I was trying to teach a VTuber how to do Bless her, she's so sweet. She's the nice. I still talk to her to this day. She is the sweetest VTuber ever. She's such a kind-hearted VTuber. She's such a nice person, okay? I was trying to explain to her the basics, the basic fundamentals of graphic design and photography editing and how to make thumbnails using that. I was explaining basic stuff to her and she was getting so upset, and I remembered at that moment I literally told her, I was like, listen, if you're not mad by the time I'm done explaining to you how to do this, I would actually think you would not have retained anything. Because when you get into photography and art like this, you are criticized, you are ripped apart by the teachers, because you need to understand that art can be emotion, art can be physical form, it could be imaginatively form, it could be 2D, 3D, 4D, 8D, but at the end of the day, art sometimes, especially in a professional level, is not so careless. It is not just, oh yeah, I'm just gonna make this and hope people like it. That's more like abstract art. In other forms of art, there is like actual techniques you need to follow, and there's like certain forms and certain things you need to understand about when you're making things, about when you're forming things, right? So I was trying to teach her just very like basic fundamentals of this, because I truly believe that she needed to hear it so she could understand how to like form thumbnails and how to improve, because this is the technological part of it, right? And I felt so bad because she was getting so upset, but I was sitting there teaching her and I was like, man, this is what my teachers were feeling like, huh? This is what my teachers were feeling like when they were dealing with me when I was getting frustrated and upset. When I was getting upset with them. I remember when I was first learning Photoshop and Adobe, the program was so, it took me over a year to actually comfortably be able to use Photoshop. I don't know why. At that, I just could not process it. But now, after that 1 year, I feel like I could pick up any like program really easily. It taught me a very valuable lesson. But yeah, that's something a lot of people don't know about me. It's something I don't talk about, because I feel like nobody really wants to know about it. I feel like, I mean, I've only seen like one VTuber that like openly admits that they do photography and they actually talk about that, and that's like their niche and stuff. But I personally, I don't know if I could go down that rabbit hole again. I think I burned too bright at the time and was taken advantage of, and I didn't have anyone to push me in the right ways and help me in the right ways, you know? So it ended poorly for me. It ended poorly for me. I'm getting into photography to not surprise. I want to go storm chasing and take photos of the massive thunderstorms and tornadoes. Yeah! That would be so cool! Be careful though, please be careful. That'd be so cool. Weather photography is honestly, I could never. The people that did weather photography were so impressive. They're so impressive. I really admired their work. That's awesome. That's awesome, babes. Yeah? They were just jealous because kids are evil. Yeah, I mean, of course, I knew they were jealous. I knew they were just upset, but it was just like, I wish that if you're a kid, if you're young, or even if you're not a kid, if you're jealous of another person because they're doing well, just know that they are just like you, that they didn't develop it overnight, and that it's okay to have feelings of jealousy, but it's not okay when it affects your relationship with them. You should always have a little bit of competitiveness with people. It's okay to feel jealous. It's very normal and natural, but it's important. It's so important that you congratulate them and you support them. Even if you're jealous, it's important to understand to do that. Unless there is like some extra layers to your relationship and it complicates things, you know, who am I to say? But if they're your friends, if they're your family, you know, if it's somebody you care about, it's important to always support them and to congratulate them and to use that as a reason to better yourself in your own ways. use it as a way to make you improve and to work hard and to be where you want to be. You know, not to be them, not to be like them, but to be the way you want to be you, you know? Yeah. But a lot of people don't know that. So let me give you that advice. Let me teach you that. That is something I learned very hard, very young. Yeah. I feel like thumbnails have totally changed over the years being on YouTube for so long. Honestly, a lot of big creators talked about it, but I'm gonna say it too. Mr. Beast is the reason why thumbnails are the way they are, and I hate it, and I refuse to go down that route, so I'm doing my own thing with thumbnails. I'm doing some aspects that I see other thumbnails have on successful videos, but I'm doing my own thumbnails. I'm not playing that game. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the Mr. Beast hyper color cringe 20 million edits in 10 seconds. That, God, no. I do not. Listen, you know what I think? You know what I think? Honest opinion. It's not even a hot take. Honest opinion. I think that people are losing... I think that people are losing the actual idea of having their own originality in content. I feel like so many people just copy other people and they're starting to like lose their own originality in content. I feel like the only people that are kind of up there in originality are either really small indie creators that are not really big, or like really big creators. Really big creators. But I feel like majority of creators now are kind of not having any original content anymore, and it's so sad to see. I want to see people put their own spin on things, you know? I love that. I want to see that more. 10 out of 10 advice. Thank you. Thank you. I hope it helps some people someday, or I hope, you know, hopefully it just rings in somebody's ears and turns their frown upside down, you know? Yeah. Okay, now we gotta think of a cool thumbnail. It's hard to be original without feeling imposter syndrome. Absolutely! Absolutely! Of course, and I know it's a learned skill. I understand it's a learned skill too, to like put your own spin on things. But I hope it's not a dying art, you know? I want to see more people try to do their own original thing and put their spin. Even if it doesn't get views. So many people are after the views, and I get it. I understand. Numbers are addictive, but I want to see people just be happy making content, just doing what they want to do and not let numbers or people like affect what they do too much, you know? Affect what they do too much, you know? I understand though, some people just have a goal of getting big and popular and making things out of certain things for certain reasons. They don't really care about that, but ugh, I hope it doesn't die. I hope it doesn't die. Okay, let's see. This, oh, caps. This, how does it spell? Is that right? Okay. Oh, jeez. I spelled it so wrong. What? How do you spell? I can never spell Conria. I can never freaking spell Conria. K-H-A-E-N. K-H-O-A-E-N-R-I? Conria. Okay, this Conria quest was insane? Question mark? Very clickbaity. Very clickbaity, I see. Very clickbaity. Okay. I'm so excited to get to the I'm so excited to get to the new area, the Nod Cry area. It looks so exciting. It looks so exciting. looks so good. I feel like this is not the right one. Hang on. Guys, we need a pose. We need a pose. Hang on, let's see, let's see. Should we do... like this? I think this is a good one. We need a pose for a thumbnail. Hang on. We gotta screenshot it. We gotta screenshot it. Oh, did I blink? Oh god, that looks bad. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, that's not good enough! How's that one? I think I should look to the side. I feel like I should look to the side, right? Yeah, that one. I like that one. Okay. Perfect. Let me get back into my corner. Let me get back into my corner. Let me get back in my corner. Should have a subtitle talking about war and stuff. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. The war in Natlan? I could never. We're gonna make it a little smaller. This part is gonna glitch out my PC, so I'm sorry if I start lagging chat. It's not me, it's the website. Everyone has some influence from something, conscious or not. Exactly! As long as it's not... my thing is, as long as it's not copy and paste and you're trying to be your own self. That's what matters. That's what matters. Or the return of Abyss for a subtitle. Ooh, we could do that maybe. We could do that maybe. I'm sorry, I know I'm very buggy. Ooh. Okay. Gotta put that down a little bit. This is so buggy. It's not me, guys. It's not me, I swear. It's the website. Come on, come on. 13 though. Let's do... this website's so buggy and it kind of angers me. It makes me want to get like Photoshop or something again, but I don't want to get it again. I don't want to have another thing installed on my PC. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, I deal with it when I make music. It happens all the time, which is why I haven't been motivated to make anything new recently. Isn't this the quest where everyone dies? Maybe. And, yeah, I totally feel that. Oh. Oh. Still alive. Yeah, I totally feel that. Different range. I feel like the music, especially for people musically gifted, hear melodies and patterns. Oh, it's easier to hear the influence from the song, even if it's just recorded. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly admire people who can make music. I feel like every time I try to make my own like rhythms or something, I always feel like it just sounds like something I've been listening to recently. I have a really hard time with that. I hope one day I can like actually venture into writing music and stuff. I feel like that'd be so cool to pick up. That'd be so cool to pick up. I just don't know. I just don't know how to go about that, you know? I don't know how to go about that. Again, oh, let me take the caps off. Genshin, Nod, Cry, PNG. Let's see if there's anything that's transparent. Anything. Anything at all. Anything at all. Anything transparent at all. Maybe Flynn. Let's try Flynn. Maybe there has to be a Flynn transparency. This is the one thing I do hate about catching up into games and stuff. is that you can't find PNGs of stuff that you want. Is this even a PNG? Oh man. Let's see, maybe we can find the Captain. There's nothing! There's nothing! Ooh, what about Dainsliff? This Dainsliff's gonna be in it, right? Dainsliff. Dainsliff. I could help and give you beginner pointers if you want. Honestly, I think I'm chilling. Just because I have so many things that I'm like picking up right now. Is there a PNG? I want this, but I want a PNG. Wait, his hand's cut off. God. Oh, perfect! PNG! Okay, let's delete these guys. Let's get these guys out of here. We'll put that over there because we might use that. Okay, and then we're gonna need Mawika. Playable. Oh, that's not what I want. PNG. I feel like I have just too much stuff going on right now. I need to slow down a little bit, you know? Right. I just remembered the reason why I haven't used her is because her splash art is so big and awkward. Like, I don't know how to optimize this, you know? Here it is. I don't know how to make this look good because it's so freaking big. Look how big this thing is! It's so bulky! I don't even like this. I don't even like this. I'm gonna be oh! I'll be so honest, I don't even like this. Okay, I have a better idea. What if we move this over here and we have him back here to help? Balance it. I just feel like she's so awkward to use. What if we add Kaya? Because Kaya's technically lore-wise, right? There's like fan theories. And I just like Kaya. I just like Kaya, guys. I'm just a Kaya-ism, okay? Let me have this. When am I ever gonna be able to use him in any type of thumbnail? Is he blurry? Why is he blurry? Oh, come on, he's been around forever. There we go, we'll try, no. We'll use this one. Oh my gosh, his splash art, so there's really no one that uses him? I'll make him just this bigger. Oh, look at him! Alright, I gotta focus on work. Hope you have a good stream, Gumi. Thank you for hanging out with me. Marble, thank you. Have a good rest of your work shift. Hopefully it flies by. Okay, now we gotta do our lovely adjustments. The thing that's gonna make my everything lag, just know it's not me. It's just the website. I don't know why the website's so laggy like this. All the time. All the time! Come on! Come on, load! 18. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's going crazy, Chad. It's going crazy. Oh, that's not what we want. We want this to be 18. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And I think this is like 45. 45. Oh god, no. 45. Yeah! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. See? I'm fine, I'm smooth. I don't know why the website's so buggy. It's so silly. It's so silly. Basically, I just added to Dane's Lift and not Kaya. Just because it's such a pain to get going. Okay, now since we got that done, we're gonna take this over here, gonna build something in the middle. I'm gonna ungroup it. What are layers? Let's bring these guys to the back. Bring all these above, bring this above. There we go. Just makes it a little easier to process. Okay, we're gonna delete that. And we're gonna do he did what? Just some light clickbait stuff, nothing too like, you know. I do some clickbait. It's just how it is, but I try to keep it somewhat on topic of what's happening of the stream, you know. I don't like to do those insane clickbaits that have like absolutely nothing to do with it. You know, I'm still figuring things out. I'm still a baby YouTube VTuber. Still a baby YouTuber. Confirmed. I gotta rotate this down just a little bit. Do it like that? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Take me, put me over there. And then we gotta change this. This no longer have the red text anymore. Go here. Here. We go to effects. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna thicken that bad boy up. Honestly, I feel like we could go a little darker. There we go. I think that looks good. Yeah! I think that looks good. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Thumbnail 1 done. Page. Okay, great. This is done. Then we have to make a nod cry one, but honestly, chat, all of the nod cry stuff, there's no transparent stuff anymore, or like right now, so I think what we're gonna do is just stick with this to start with, and then we'll make more. Let's go ahead and check Let's check our schedule, see what else we have to make. I know we have to make another water park sim one. I know we have another water park sim one to make. Oh, Hollow Knight! Hollow Knight! That's the next one we have to make! Right! Okay, let's make another one of these. Make another one of these. Do I have an updated one of the... Wait, why is this upside down? What happened to it? What happened to it? What went wrong here? Okay, let's go to layers, show layers. Oh, my mop just... What happened to my mop? My mop had disappeared. That's crazy. Actually, I'll just use this one because... Why does it keep spinning them? My mop! Is it going into the mop? Oh, it is. So weird. That's so weird it's doing that. That's so weird. Interesting. Okay, let's put it behind. Okay, and then let's add the effect, the shadow effect. That's gonna make me all buggy. Oh, it makes me so buggy. We'll add this in. Come on, add in. There we go. We're gonna do. It takes forever. It takes forever. Blaze, 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 blaze. 18. Okay, 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 okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 45. There we go. Disappear! 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 Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Just gonna save right now. Okay. Okay. Let's see what to put. What would be a good thumbnail title? No way this is possible? There we go. Possible in water park sim. Yeah, I think this will be good. We gotta make it small though. We gotta make it small. It's so big. Ugh. Gonna make it a little bigger. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna do the text change. Water parks in. There we go. Whoop, wrong button. I'm gonna move this up. Well, actually, I guess it can stay there. This we're gonna delete though, because we're just gonna copy it from. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's play. This is 05. I know nobody does Let's Play anymore. People just stream it and then they make a 10-minute video of it. But honestly, I miss the Let's Plays. I feel like the Let's Plays were so much fun. I feel like we should bring them back. I feel like we should bring them back. Head empty. A bit bigger. I feel like it's getting like hidden. There we go. Cute! Okay, this one's done. Alright, what else is on our list? Oh, the Hollow Knight ones. I'm so excited to start the Hollow Knight ones. I'm so hyped. It's gonna be so good. Hollow Knight background. Oh! These are so pretty! Let's do this one. Yeah, this looks so cool. Wow. Okay. Okay. Cool! Okay, we need a new one. Oh! I'm angry! What the heck? Stop being angry! What? Wrong thing. Whoops! There we go. Save. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that. I feel like this plays in my head rent-free. Just rent-free in my head all the time. All the time, rent-free. Uh-oh, I ran out of space. I ran out of space. Ah! Move to trash. Move to trash. Move to trash. Move to trash. I need to go through and clean out my folder. What? I'm deleting stuff! I'm deleting stuff! Oh! Wow, I'm tiny! Every time. Let me upload. Ah! Okay, we have to delete stuff. We have to delete some. I don't know what to delete. Move to trash. 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 To trash. To trash. Move to trash. To trash. Move to trash. Garbage. 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 Oh, I guess that's not mine. No! Garbage. I can say garbage. 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 Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Let me upload it. No! Hang on, chat. Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna do some mass destruction. I don't want you to bear witness to the destruction I'm about to do. I'm about to cause so much. About to cause so much destruction. About to cause so much destruction. I don't want you looking. It's gonna be dangerous. It's gonna be dangerous, chat. If you take a peek, it might end well. Might not end well for you. You know? I don't want you looking. It might do some real damage to your eyes and your soul. Okay? It might do some real damage to your eyes and your soul. And that kind of damage, I don't want to put on you guys. I don't want to put that on you. I don't want you to bear witness to such a thing. Absolutely not, you know? That could... Oh my god, it unselected everything! Oh my gosh! No! Okay, hang on, I gotta... God, can you stop unselect? Really? Guess not. That's so dumb. Bitch, put to trash. Hang on. Hang on. This is gonna be really dangerous. This is gonna be really dangerous. And your eyes could be like burnt into your corpses, you know? And that, I don't want to do that to you, chat. I just don't want to do that to you. I don't want to put you through that. That's a ringer. That's a ringer. Like, what if we do that and you could never get your vision back? You could never get your vision back, and that would be awful. We need your eyesight to work. We need your eyesight to be working. We need it to be working. Yeah. How else will you be able to enjoy the streams? Oh my gosh. It keeps unselecting everything I'm selecting. It's so annoying. Like, I'm trying to clear stuff up. And it keeps doing this to me. Like, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Oh my... And it keeps opening stuff too! Stop! Stop it! I'm trying to remove stuff! Let me remove stuff! Do you not want me to delete things? Huh? Huh? Do you hate me? Do you not want me to make room? Man. How do I... Is there a way I can check my... Oh, here we go. Hang on. Doing some major stuff right now. Doing some major stuff. You guys ain't even knowing. You don't even know what's going on right now. I'm sparing you the details. Sparing you the gruesome atrocities that are about to opening. Just delete it. Just delete it. I don't want them to see. I don't want them to see. It'll burn their eyes. Just delete it. Man! Man! It's always giving issues, chat. It's always giving issues. It always has a problem with things. Always has a problem. I never understood why. I'm just gonna have to do this in like small increments, and it's such a pain. It's such a pain. Like, I just want to get through this so I can get back to editing. I have so much work I have to do. Okay, hopefully this is enough now. Hopefully this is enough. Is there a way I can, like... Oh, before they automatically clear. Okay. Okay, let's refresh. Let's refresh. Let's see if this will add. What is going on? Now it's bugging out. Look at this. Look at this. It's bugging out. Oh, there it goes. It stopped bugging out. Thank God I can add it now. Jeez. Hopefully that's like enough stuff for it too. Okay, now we gotta do the stinky edit that's gonna make everything lag. The stinky edit that everything's gonna lag because it hates this. Gotta get a good stretch in. Do 100% in the angle. Let's do 18 on this. Hang on. No, 18. Jeez. Has a problem with 18. Does not like the number 18. It only wants 100. Okay, last one. Come on. Come on. Come on. 45. Perfect. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. And this is blurry. There it goes. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. Oh. First time role-playing as a bug. So silly. I love it. Okay, do that one. And then maybe, what do you think we could add to this? I don't know if we could add like something to it. Something. Hollow Knight PNG. Look at this dude. He looks so cool. It's like he got a little hammer. Maybe not. Maybe add the Hollow Knight logo. Hollow Knight logo. There we go. Copy it. I feel like this just looks awkward. I think this is fine. I don't think we need to do too much for this, to be honest. I don't think we need to do too much for it. This is plenty. Plenty good. Okay, and this is oh oh no, I didn't change it to oh god. Oh, hello, hello. There we go. I didn't change it. Whoops. There we go. Now it's corrected. Perfect! Yeah! Ooh. And then I need to make the last one I need to make for today is a baking one for Twitch. Ooh. Gotta stretch a bit. Loosen up the shoulders. Okay. We gotta make it. Let's see. Oh, I still have to set up everything for the Twitch one, but I think I'll do that tomorrow. How do I label this? Which pie. Yes, VTuber. Burned. No, this VTuber. Tries to bake, but isn't smart enough. Okay, I'm just gonna make it a little smaller. There we go. Get rid of these. Don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this or this. Okay. I'm gonna change that one out for. We'll do this one. Why not? I like to reuse them just to save time. I like to save time. And since this one has a little bit different, it's still gonna bug out, but it's not gonna, hopefully it won't be as bad. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. Come on! Come on! Gosh, so buggy. For no reason. No reason at all. No? I wish I could like copy and paste the effect on. Have like a preset of it. Make my life easier, you know? That's doing too much. I know that's doing too much. Okay, apron PNG. Oh, this works. And I think I can like go to tool. Oh, can I not erase it? Oh man. That's okay, I can just be like that. It's not a big deal. Oh, I think I have a chef hat already saved on my PC. gonna find it. There it is. Okay, and then I want to make this a little brighter. This is so like gloomy. Way too much. There we go. Just something a little bright in it. A little bright in it. Something to make it brighter. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, don't we have an apple PNG now too? Oh, I don't like that apple PNG though. I don't like that apple. It has like the shadow in the bottom, which is fine for the video, but not fine for what we're trying to do. We need it to be very bland. Yeah, like this. Something very simple. I think if I group... Can I... Oh, you know what? I don't think I can. Actually, I think it's supposed to be the other way, right? I, Q, and... Is that like a trivia logo, you think? Trivia logo PNG. I think... I hope this is fine. It's clip art, so it's fine. It should be fine, right? I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change it a bit. Close enough. Good enough. Good enough. Plus. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. We got it. We got it. Got it. 0. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's done too. Yeah, we finished our thumbnails. Yeah. We finished the majority of our thumbnails. Now it's all that's left, I think, is like just the study part of Japanese. See if I still have my... See if I still have my thing up. What's it called? Duolingo. Duolingo. Oh, is this my account? I think I have another account. Hang on. Ew, it's this one. Hang on, I'm loading in. Yeah! Yeah, I have my account. I don't know how far we got in it last time. I don't know how far we got in it last time. We'll have to see. Okay. Alright, time to do the Japanese portion. Hang on. Let's put a pause on the music so we can hear what's going on, shall we? Let's put this on. Okay, I don't remember anything. Show. Oh. Okay,
優しい医者
What?
優しい医者
Shisha?
優しい医者
Yasha? Yeah. Oh god. Yasashisha?
優しい医者
She says it so fast. Yasashi.
優しい医者
Oh, Isha. Yasashi Isha?
優しい医者
Yeah! This one! Yeah! We're so good!
優しい先生です。
Yasashi sensei desu? Well, that's teacher. Wait. Yeah, teacher. Yasashi.
先生、
He's a teacher. No, he's a nice teacher?
優しい、
Oh, Yasashi means nice. Oh.
医者、先生、
Isha sensei.
医者、先生、
Yeah. He's nice. I guess it would be Yasashi.
優しい。
先生、先生、
Teacher.
医者です。
Isha. He's nice?
医者で、医者
Isha is doctor? I thought it said nice!
です。
Gosh, he's a doctor?
医者と先生
え
医者と先生医者
Oh?
と
Oh, oh. So,
医者と先生
Isha to
先生
Oh god.
医者
death.
です。
Sensei eat that.
優しい医者です 優しい医者です優しい
Isha does?
医者です優しい医者です
Yeah. Yasashi Isha death. Isha death.
優しい先生と優しい医者。
I haven't done this in so long. Yasashi is sensei is ito. Yasashi is Isha. Well, he is a doctor. Wait, no. Teacher and is it nice in
優しい先生、優しいと
and
医者、優しい先生。
He's a teacher and a doctor? A nice teacher, a nice doctor. A nice person. 優しい。
優しい。先生
です。
です。
先生、医者。
Why is it so loud? Sensei. Isha. Okay. Is Isha nice?
医者。
No, Isha's doctor. He's a doctor. A teacher? But Sensei could be
先生、先生。
doctor too! What learning tool is this? Duolingo. He is a doctor. Now I have no confidence in what the answer is. Oh God. Okay. Isha is nice, right? Sensei. But we've been learning Isha. Or is it Yas? Or is it Yasashi? About the inflection on the word? I think it's about the inflection on the word. I don't know. Yasashi.
優しい先生です。
No! Oh, it's the other one. Keep learning. No thanks. End of session. What? I can't keep? I have to get a refill? What is this? What happened to just... I have no... Can I do this?
あ、い。
Oh, they have all the... Wait, they have the kanji... Oh, I have to complete the kanji. This is so dumb! I can't continue? 8 supers? Start? I know! What happened to do... You used to be able to keep going! Did they change it? Jump here? I can start ahead! Kudasai, mizu, hito. Kudasai is please. Mizu is water, so it must be hito.
人
Hito,
人
hito,
人
to,
人
to,
人
hito,
人
hito,
人
Hi-
人
Hi-
人
hito,
人
hito,
人
hito,
人
hito.
人
I don't like this anymore. I don't like this!
かっ
Continue!
こいいです。
かっこいいです。She's... かっこいい is cool. Cool person. She's cool! Oh man. Shito. But it's H. H is like a sound. No? He's a nice person. Oh no, it's... Oh, it's on hiragana! I don't know! Just this one.
弁護士
Hang on.
です。
Yes, that's important. This is Hito.
人
Hito. Where's Kakoi?
学生優しい
Wait, do I need to add Yasashi? Yeah, Yasashi.
優しい人
Hito.
です。医者
Or do I need Isha? Oh, it's the same problem I stuck on.
かっこいい。
But it's not cool, it's nice. So it's Isha Ishai so he does he's a nice person. He's a person. This is person. Right? I don't know. No, Chad, you're supposed to help me. Yeah! We got it!
優しい人です。
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 優しい人です。So she is 優しい人です。She's a nice person. Yeah! He is a cool student. Student. What is student?
先生、
Sensei is teacher. This is person.
弁護士
Is it this one?
です。
This.
かっこいい
Oh, かっこいい。
です。
What's this
学
one?
生、
学生? Gokse? I think it's this one. It's No, it's Gokse! Oh, man, no.
医者です。
Isha does. She's nice. Is that Isha? Isha she? Is that Isha she? It's Isha! And it's so confusing for my little dyslexic brain! Okay, she's a cool teacher. Kakoi?
優しい、
No,
弁護士、
no.
学生、
Which one's
先生。
kakoi? Which one's
か
kakoi?
っこいい、
Kakoi. Kakoi?
先生
Des?
です。
優しい医者です。
優しいさです。
優しい医者です。
優しい。
優しい医者です。
Okay. I think this one is he's nice.
優しい医者です。
Isha! No, it says Isha! It says Isha! He is a nice doctor. Yeah! I'm getting it! I'm understanding! Yeah! Okay. I gotta lock in, Shiga. I need to lock in. I'm inhaling and clenching my butt cheeks right now. She is a nice student.
です。
That's this. Student was gaku. Gakuge. Gakuge.
弁護士、
Not that one.
かっこいい。
This is cool.
優しい。
This is like yasashi is like nice. So this is important.
学生、
Gakuse. That's what it is. Sorry, not gakuge. It's gakuse. Right?
学生、
Gakuse. Okay. So we have yasashi gakuse
です。
Yeah!
かっこいい先生です。
Kakoi sensei does. Okay, so he's a cool teacher. A cool lawyer. Wait, so this must be the other one, the bang something.
かっこいい。
kakoi
弁護士。
bengoshi. That right?
弁護士
Bengoshi. Kakoi bengoshi.
です。
医者先生
Isha sensei. Ishai. Ishahi. a nice teacher. Sensei?
医者先生
Isha sensei. Or is it doctor? I don't want to lose a heart! She's He's a teacher. Okay. Isha?
医者
This...
です。
No, this is so unfair. They all sound the same. Next. こんにちは。
こんに
こんにちは。
ナオミさん、どうぞよろしく。
Tell me, son. Tell me. Oh wait, no, nice. Oh.
ナオミさん、どうぞよろしく。
どれよ、どれ安く。
ナオミさん、どうぞよろしく。
どれる安く。I think. Ah, boy. じゃあね。
じゃあ、
じゃあね。
こんばんはケンです
I'm Ken. Oh, wait, no. Good evening. I'm Ken. I know that one. Good evening.
じゃあね。
No, that's goodbye.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
ケンです。どうぞよろしく。
え？
ケンです。どうぞよろしく。
Fresh. I'm Ken. Nice to order us. That's that's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Ken. Nice to meet you. See you tomorrow. Is that all of Jane?
こんばんは。また明日。
What's matters? Esta. But Jane is like goodbye, right? It's like I'll catch you later.
さん。ケン。こんにちは。
Wait, what?
こんばんは。
I guess it is this one. What's this one?
また明日。
Oh, this one.
花です。
Hana. Oh, I'm Hana. Nice to meet you, Hana. はじめました。Nice to meet you. I really need to practice my reading skills and comprehension.
3、
San. So this is gonna be important for Naomi.
どうぞよろしく。
どうしたら Wait. Wouldn't there be another? What's the other term?
こんばんは。
That's good evening.
ナオミ。
This is Naomi's name.
また明日。
Mata Asta. What's Mata Asta? That's nice to meet you, right? Or is that no? That one will see you tomorrow, right?
こんにちは。
This is hello. So it must be this one.
3、
What's this
Ken.
one? Oh, that's Ken. What's this one? What's this one again?
どうぞよろしく。
どうぞよろしく。
なお、3、
花さん、また明日。花さん、また明日。
花さん、また明日。 See you tomorrow, Hana? I'm like that with Spanish. Writing is much harder. Reading is alright. And listening and speaking is the best. I'm really bad at reading and like writing. That's always been a struggle for me. Yeah. Okay. So this is Jane, right?
じゃあね。
Jane! Naomi.
花
Oh, no.
です。
No. This one.
ナオミ
San.
さん。
Yeah!
こんにちは、ケンです。
Hello, I'm Ken. Bye, see you tomorrow. I really need to practice my reading.
どうぞよろしく。
No, this is like nice to meet you. Is that formal? I don't know. I feel like I've never heard that before.
また明日。
Hasta. Do we need to put Jane?
じゃあね。
Jane.
また明日。
Jane. Matasta.
花さん、どうぞよろしく。
Oh, I'm Hana. Why is nice capital? Oh, wait.
花さん、どうぞよろしく。
Oh, nice to meet you, Hana. I'm Hana. Nice to meet you. Do.
どうぞよろしく。
Hana.
花
San.
ケン
No. Am I putting?
です。
This. I think this is right. Yeah. I still got it.
こんばんは、ナオミです。
Good evening, Naomi. No! It's the does. I missed the does. I missed does. Konnichiwa.
こんにちは、
Konnichiwa. Ken?
ケン
This.
です。
Okay, I need to be careful with my des. Des is like I am, right? Oh. I think I said hello, I'm Ken. I think that's what des is. Where's the other one? What's the other one? Ken-san. Oh, Ken-san. Konnichiwa. Oh, nice to meet you, Hana.
どうぞよろしく。 さん、
That's son.
花、さん。
I'm getting it. Yeah! Continue. We started our day one streak. Okay, yeah, no, 14 days. It's not happening, but okay. Can I start the? Can I? Ooh. When did I get all this? I don't even remember doing all this. Can I continue? I'm still out? Man, this stings! This stings! I can only jump ahead? What's all this? Oh, later. What's all this? Words? This is part of super?
また明日。
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 Is that T or D? That's D, right? また明日。
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 じゃあね。
じゃあね。じゃあね。
じゃあね。
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 3、
3。
こんばんは、
こんばんは。
こんばんは、
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
花、
花。
どうぞよろしく。
This one I struggle with. Those
どうぞよろしく。
that'll yes. It?
どうぞよろしく。
There's like an R in there, no?
どうぞよろしく。
Hang on. Nice to meet you in Japanese. I need to see the English. I need to see the Romanji so I understand if it's a D or a. Is it Yodoru-shiku? No. It's Hajimashite. It sounds like it's starting with a D.
どうぞよろしく。
Dozo-ro-yosuke. Dozo-ro. This one! Dozo-yodo. It isn't yodo. Shiku. Dozo-ro-shiku. 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 どうぞしっくん。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
県、学生、
学生学生
学生、
学生。
学生、
I think that's a G. 学生。Right? Student in Japanese. Japanese! I don't know what a Japanese is! 学生。I think I overpronounce my U's. 学生。
人、
人。
かっこいい、
かっこいい。
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 弁護士、弁護士、
Is this a B? 弁護士。
弁護士、
弁護士。
弁護士、
Or is that D? 弁護士。I think it's 弁護士。
弁護士、
弁護士。
優しい、
優しい is nice.
先生、
先生 is teacher.
医者、
医者 is doctor. So 優しい is nice. 医者 is doctor.
と、
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 と。水
水、
Let's rice again. Oh, it has the thing, so
ご飯、
ご飯。ご飯。
寿司、
寿司。
ください、
ください。
ください。
ください。She doesn't even, I feel like she's mispronouncing parts of it. She's like skipping it.
ください、
ください。
ください、
ください。
ください、
ください。
ください。
ください。I feel like I'm over ください。
お茶、
お茶。
お茶、
お茶。Oh, I haven't learned anymore. Man! These are only my recently learned ones. Are these all of them? Man, those are the ones I have! No! Our learning is cut short! Man! How unfortunate. That's okay, we got our learning in at least. I'll try to do more of it offline too, so then next Wednesday I can come back knowing even more. I'll come back knowing even more. I'll be better prepared. I'll be better prepared. Yeah. today besides having technical issues in the beginning for no apparent reason. Sorry, chat. I'm just stretching. Got a good 5 hours in. I thought we'd have a shorter stream, honestly. Thought our stream would be shorter. Should we reward ourselves with a little bit of games, you think? Maybe not. Maybe not. I probably still have some stuff I need to do. Oh yeah, I still have to prepare for tomorrow's stream. I gotta do that. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. I gotta do that. I gotta prepare for the setup tomorrow. Tomorrow I have to clean my desk. I'm not looking forward to that. I gotta do that before we stream tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll be streaming on Twitch, on our Twitch channel. We're gonna be baking. We're gonna be playing a game and baking an apple pie on Twitch. We're gonna have a good time. We're most likely not gonna stream on YouTube. So I think I'm just gonna not stream on YouTube on Wednesdays, but try to stream every other day if I can help it. Obviously I'll need to take breaks if like I'm too exhausted or if I'm getting like really sick again. I'll have to take a break, but yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou. I appreciate it. Yeah. What are we doing? Thursday, we're doing the rest of Water Park Simulator. We're gonna try to finish it. Hopefully we can. And then Friday, we're gonna do we're gonna finally continue Genshin. I know it's been postponed because I've been unfortunately canceling streams lately. But we're gonna try to do Genshin, and then this weekend we're gonna get through Hollow Knight, the first game, and then we'll do the second game, Silk Song. I'm excited, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next week. I think next week we're gonna probably be doing a lot of like Genshin, because we gotta catch up to the main quest, and then I think we're gonna have a lot of what's the word? Genshin and Hollow Knight is probably what we're gonna be doing a lot of next week. Yeah. I also need to film some stuff offline. Oh man, I have to respond to some people too. Well, we'll probably do that. We'll probably won't film that on Tuesday next week because Tuesdays are work days. Yeah, we'll probably do some editing if anything on Tuesday. But yeah, if you guys liked it, and if you want me to do like actual tutorials on on stream about like video editing and stuff, let me know. We can totally set that up. Or maybe if we want to have like a Japanese language stream only, we can do that too. I could totally make like a proper like tutorial videos and stuff like that. I would love to. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I'll see you guys Thursday on YouTube. But if you want to hang out with me tomorrow, I'll be on my Twitch. There's twitch.tv/Gumi with an extra I at the end. It's also in my about and all my links. Yeah. But thank you everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.